You people have done everything in the world to me. Doesn't that give me equal right? I can do anything I want to you people at any time I want to, because that's what you've done to me. If you spit in my face and smack me in the mouth and throw me in solitary confinement for nothing, what do you think's gonna happen when I get out of here?
Yo, 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 hello. Hello. How's it going? How you doing, Robot Skis? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Ooh, okay. So, today we do a little classic CUD stream. We haven't really started a new run for a while, not a proper one. I want to do like a crazy Chimera build. And I think tomorrow we'll probably be playing either Star Sector or Balatro. Or we'll fit both in at some point this week. For sure. But yeah. Cheers indeed. Beer and meal at the pub now. Ooh, nice. I hope you both enjoy. What are you going to have? I'm currently looking at possibly buying... God, no, get out. I'm currently looking at buying some... You can tell me if this is lame, chat. Let me show you. Look what just went live.
It's sass. What is it?
Hey, Clay. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 11 months. Holy cow. Time really does fly. It's ass. What is it? Is that like is that like some kind of riddle or burger and fries for you. She's having some additional Czech dish. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Dubelska topinka? Let me Google it. Dubelska topinka. I need to see what this looks like here. You guys can see, right? Dubelska topinka. Ooh, okay. This looks good. It looks like kind of like bruschetta, but with like cheese and like chili or something. What is this? I would eat this 100%. Looks good. JK, bud, how you doing? Happy anniversary. Thank you very much, man. I'm doing great, dude. How about yourself? How was your weekend? Oh, I asked us what you thought of the thing. Yeah, I'll show you the thing in a moment. Sorry. How about you, Clay? How long have you been streaming now, my dude? About the same time? It's like a ragu with cheese. Ooh. I'm a fan. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. Would they... So this is a Czech dish, right? From Czechia. Yeah, Czech. Okay. I would like to try this, but as far as I know, there are no Czech restaurants in London. Oh no, there's at least one. Bohemia House. Interesting. You first started back in 2017 or 18 and then stopped until about a year ago. Hey dude, I did exactly the same as well. That's really weird. I streamed for like a month or two in 2017, I think, or 18. And then I just stopped. Does this place sell Dubelska topinka? Let's have a look. Man, the what do you call in Czechia? What do you call your writing system? There's so many accents. Look at this. How many accents do you need, dude? It looks cool as hell, though. I'm seeing no Dubelska. Kindred streamers we are, indeed. Speaking of Kindred, that reminds me of... do you know the band Skindred? I don't remember. That came up the other day in my Discord. There's a band I haven't thought about for like 20 years. It's a reggae metal band, which is not good. You've taken two good things and made it worse. Anyway, this was the thing I wanted to show you. I really want to buy this Baphomet thing from Isaac. And I know it's kind of lame because I don't buy any of those, what are those figurines that everybody buys? Funko Pops. I think they're a waste of money and they look like garbage, but look at this thing. It's so me. I need it. Imagine it right behind me here. With my big head blocking the way, it'd be amazing. I would love the one with the brimstone. I'll probably get the one with the cat head, but I would love the brimstone version. But it's like $30. Not good choices in London. Sorry. Hit me up if you ever make your way to Prague. I will do, dude. My new passport is coming tomorrow, funnily enough, so maybe Prague will be on the list. The binding team made great art that should be supported. You say full send it. Yep, you know what, dude? That's exactly the kind of push I need. I will order. I will order this. I may get Isaac as well. What the hell is this? Anyway. That's enough of that. Let's load up some Caves of Cud, shall we? Oh, by the way, wait, before we do that, I just want to show you, I've got some games that I'm hoping to play soon. Go exploring, I love hosting. Dude, I will hold you to that, thank you very much. I want to play this. This looks really cool. This is like a digging roguelike, kind of. Like an action roguelike. It's like, what was that game? There was that game that was really big for a while. Dome something? It's like that, but good, is what I wanted to get to. Anyway, and obviously Balatro will be playing. I've got so many games installed right now, it's actually insane. My poor...
This ought to offset the costs of your new stream accoutrement.
Clay, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will absolutely use that to go towards my Baphomet, and I will name it after you. How about that? Dome Keeper. That's the one I'm trying to think of, yeah. It's like Dome Keeper. Yeah, anyway. Let's get some CUD on the go, shall we? The rats, they dance with joy. They do. You're like the Pied Piper. Except for not a... It doesn't matter, actually. Not a creep. I don't know. What was the actual story behind the Pied Piper of Hamelin? What was he doing with those kids? You're like the Pied Guitarman. Okay. Here we go. I'm drinking Fanta with no sugar and it tastes absolutely mad. I'm not a fan. People didn't want to pay for his rat removal services, so he took action. Oh, okay. So he just did the thing that any sane person would do. He took their children. Didn't he lock them in a cave or something? Okay, new game. By the way, look at Kukat go. Not to spoil anything, but we are halfway through killing all 6 of the Gersh Nephilim with that character at the moment on YouTube. Okay, new game. Classic. New. Mutant. Give me a mutant. Actually, you know what? Hold on, before we do that, let me look at some of the sprites for the presets. I'm gonna use this sprite. And I had an idea for a build. It's Chimera with just unstable genome, and we have to always pick the mutation that gives us a new body part. Also, I've forgotten rather how unstable genome works with get rid of all of this. I've forgotten how unstable genome works with what's it called? Irritable genome. Like if we use this, do we still get the guaranteed body part? Let's find out. Chimera, how many points can we get into? We can get 5 unstable genome. That's pretty good. Bro, I was thinking of doing a run just like that. Dude, go for it. I mean, This is, I think this is quite a common kind of meme build, right? To just kind of, it's completely random. Hey, Lazy Man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again. Hope you had a good weekend. And thank you very much. It's crazy, it's been a year. The last 3 months have been pretty inconsistent because of my personal life and YouTube stuff, but I'm trying to get back into, we'll start Warden. I'm trying to get back into streaming a lot more. We're not going to take any physical mutations. We're just going to take 5 levels of pogs and see what we get. Again, let's just set this back to default 10. I didn't even know you could go that low, dude. Alright, give me 18. Give me 17. Actually, no, give me 18. We can go up to 19 here, I think. We can actually go up to 20. Okay, good. Give me 18 toughness for now. I'm going to push the int. Ego is less important. Willpower might be a bit more important. There we go. Bit top heavy, but let's go with this for now. You've gotten to the Golem quest in Classic because of my videos. Oh, really? Dude, that is the best compliment. I'm so happy. What golem are you building? It's a crazy quest, the Golem quest. In fact, I think a video just came out about an hour ago with the big Golem battle, like the final battle. But that's not to say it's over. We still got a lot of stuff to do on that character. Alright, let's friggin' go. Anybody got a name? A name suggestion? You're gonna do Warm Static and Neutron Flux. Awesome, yeah, I was gonna do Warm Static, but I just couldn't find any. So I gave up. And Shiva. Oh, perfect name for a multi-limbed freak. Okay, beautiful. And let's give Shiva... In my head, Shiva is like a bluish color, but I don't really like... You know what? Displacer. Perfect. Why don't you just farm the jellies in the moonstairs for Warm Static? As soon as it touches the ground, it becomes dilute, does it not? Do we want a pet? No. Wap, 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 wap. They drop an item. Really? That may be new tech to me. There you go. You've taught me something, Lazy Man. I try and go out of my way not to kill zero gels because they terrify me. They're the only thing besides Galgals that truly terrify me in this game. Here we are. Say hello to Shiva. What do we got? Let's unequip everything. Let's get naked one moment. Why? Because I said so. Starting with Iron Longsword's kind of nice. It's like by winged mammals, huh? Right, you won't be drinking any of my water, friend. I will take the quest, though. Okay. Have a sip, brother. Sip down beside me. Hated by swine and apes. Why is everybody in Joppa always such a piece of garbage? This is why I don't feel bad about stealing from these guys, because I know that they're all trash. Were you guys here on, I think it was Friday's stream, where we got, what did we loot? We looted something crazy from Joppa. It was in the daily. It was like a friggin', I can't remember. We picked something incredible up. For a melee build, it was quite sketchy since you didn't know what they were at first. Now you're disguised as a slug. Helping Hands! That's right, Lazy Man. Yeah, we picked up Helping Hands right like, it was a daily though, so it doesn't really count. But, like, why can't that ever happen in a regular run, you know? Makes me sad. You know what? We will equip the buckler. Keith. Are you a Keith Buckley or a Jeff Buckley fan? I like Jeff Buckley personally. Alright, now let's do a quick bit of trading. You've got Cycle Gland Paste. Wow. I would like the Nullworm Skull. Or actually, I would like the body pack, but we can't afford. Because our ego is in the toilet. Excuse my language. Oh, Assault Hopper, man. This guy has a lot of stuff I would really like. But we just can't afford any of it. That's fine. We'll get some arrows on the go. So it doesn't look like we picked up any artifacts to immediately level up here with Argive. So we're going to have to go get them the old-fashioned way. Now remember, we have no mutations right now. We just have unstable genome times 5. And we're going to see how many limbs we can get before the end of this run. Jeff. You're a Jeff Buckley enjoyer. I knew you would be, dude. You and me both. R.I.P. Alright. Snapjaws, the hardest enemy in the game. There we go, we got a leather helmet already. Look at me go. Do you guys ever get bored of me coming down to this cave every time? Because I'm happy to go... Did you hear the way I said happy then? I sounded like a cockney. I'm happy. I'm happy to go wherever you want me to go, governor. Well, that dog was attacking me then. We'll equip that. We'll take that. I'm looting absolutely everything right now. That's a scary enemy for a level 1. We did start with Shield Slam, don't forget. We need a real shield for that though, do we not? Apparently not. Yeah. This fight will not go well for us against the chameleon. He hears a wounded. If we can get a lucky arrow shot. God, I'm good. Alright. That's a bear. Keep moving, keep schmoving. No, we don't risk one more hit. We move. Are you still going to be doing the Cloaca Surprise? I absolutely am. I'm going to do it for a YouTube series. Hand in glove. The world. Okay. No smiths allowed on this. There we go. Level 2. Okay. Unstable genome did not proc. That's okay though. Chat, what's your favourite Smith song? Oh, also, Lazy Man. You know, there's also, and I only found this out the other day. There's another thing that you can eat to transform in Cud, called a Crystal Surprise, and that is what I'm aiming to do on my current. At the end of when I retire my current YouTube character, we're gonna eat the Crystal Surprise and see what happens. It's a cave in Cud. A hit every time. You can't miss. You're a Panic Man. Great song. Panic on the streets of London. Panic on the streets of Birmingham. I always really liked Gene, which is a bit of an underrated song, and Big Mouth Strikes Again. Panic is good. Meat is Murder is also good, even though I don't agree with the message. Okay, don't get killed. We've got a world full of pogs waiting for us back home. You can't hit us for 11. There's no way. Bing bong. Alright, here we go. So, the rule is we have to take whichever gives us a new body part, even if it means... I mean, this is my favourite thing here. Two-headed is what actually really good. But, bing bong. Ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes, FYI, guys. There you go, we've got triple jointed now. An arm grows out of your right hand. Incredible. So we've got an arm with a hand with another arm coming off of it, with another hand coming off of that. Arm? Okay, arm, hand, arm, hand, arm, hand. Yes, so we have another hand. So we have 3 arms right now. Which I guess means we should probably spec into multi-weapon fighting. That's a scary guy. Help me. I'm trapped. Okay, he's not going to follow me. More fool him. Okay. We do start with bow and rifle because we started as a Praetorian. Sorry, not a Praetorian, a Warden. I don't like bow and rifle. I don't think it's very good. There, I said it. Okay, we knocked him prone, that's huge. We can get 1 more good hit in. 2 more good hits in. God, we're good. Alright. You missed it. What was the mutation? We picked up triple jointed as our first unstable genome, and we gained an arm grew out of one of our hands. So we've essentially daisy chained. Ooh, a musket. We've essentially daisy chained a couple of arms together at this point, which is what all the kids are doing these days. Okay, we don't have any ammo for this musket. Let's go grab some ammo. It's going to make this whole thing a lot easier. Oh, this guy just graduated. That's actually a really great get for us. Let's equip it right now. Let's go buy some ammo for this musket. I actually hate the musket because it's heavy as shit. Have we picked up any stuff that we can give to our guy? We have not. Oh yeah, we forgot to fully explore here. Are there any endgame bows? Yeah. The turbo is the best endgame bow. I don't think I've ever used a turbo because I just don't. It's hard to not take pistols. Pistols are the best in my opinion. Heavy weapons are pretty good, like the phase cannon, like I'm using on the YouTube series, is cracked. But I really like going double high voltage arc winders and just unloading. But there are some good end game rifles for sure. Could we afford the Issachar rifle? I would much prefer that, honestly. Panic on the streets of London. Happy ad break, everybody. See you on the other side. Okay, let's buy all of the lead slugs that we can get our hands on. I kind of want to go Nullworm Skull. Yeah, we'll grab the Nullworm Skull. It's just good. It just works. Alright, let's get back down there. The musket does hit hard though, I will admit that. It's just annoying having to reload it after every shot. I'm actually thinking, why don't we mix it up and go... We could go straight to the desert if we want. Look at this guy sniping me from across the map. Oh wait, we have a mutation point to spend and an attribute point, don't we? We take intelligence, we can pick up level 1 tinkering. But I think the smart choice... Actually, you know what? We are going to take... Yeah, we're gonna go intelligence. Having 19 intelligence is not just good for tinkering. It means that when we take wayfaring, we can take salt dunes and jungles, which are the 2 best ones in my opinion. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope you got served up some delicious ads. Okay, what did I want to... Right, yeah. Triple jointed, so we can get 1 extra agility. Well, not yet, we can't. This is going to be capped. Yeah. Oh, you see that because we have irritable genome, both points went into that. That's fine, because that's what I was going to do anyway. Let's take... I do want to go into dueling stance, and I'm going to take multi-weapon fighting, I think. I guess there's no reason to not take multi-weapon right now. It does give us flurry. And we'll probably end up putting daggers in our offhands for the time being, until our strength is a bit higher. Two-handed steel warhammer, huh? Okay, we just found a knick-knack apparently. Didn't even see where we picked it up from. Yeah, why don't we venture into the desert and kill some Isakari raiders for their rifles and their daggers. Nice. If we can survive this, then we'll come back. We'll give 1 to Argive. Let's find out what it is first. Something I will never use. Okay. Oh, and before we leave... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I was going to say, that's the first historic site, is right there. Of course, we get lost immediately. We took 1 step out of Joppa. Somehow we're still lost, even though we absolutely know where we are. Very cool. We're still in Joppa. We didn't even leave, dude. What's happening? Okay. Now we gotta be real careful here. We could pick up a bit of this salt if we wanted. Let's follow the river. Yo, tomato saucy. How you doing? Hail. Are you saying hail or hi? I can't make it out, but I hope you're saying hail because that's metal as hell. But if you're saying hi, then hi. Come on, just give me some Isakari. Alright, let's rest up here until the morning. Beautiful. Alright. Never want to travel in the darkness. Stairway down. We can't do that. That's too risky right now. Ruin's going to be a risky thing. If there's even a single dawn glider here, it's over. You know what? Who dares wins. We're famished again. We've got tapeworm. 100%. Alright, well we do have that quest done. Which means we can probably level up with that. Let's wait until the morning again. So I'm not joining my stream so much because I like my own stuff. Oh, that's absolutely fine. There's never any pressure to join the stream or anything. Thank you for being here right now. I appreciate it. Okay, we can try and take this guy's gun. We got to be real careful though. He could definitely mess us up. He's about here. Yeah. Yeah. This was a terrible idea. Let's see if he follows. He did follow. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I just really want that freaking gun, dude. We're really lucky we didn't get confused right there. Thank you. And it looks like we'll be taking wings. I'm good, thank you, man. By the way, you started streaming on your channel. You started with some Wario World streams since it's a more legit game to run on your PC. Oh, awesome. Congrats, dude. How's it going? Let me give you a follow. In fact, you know what? I'll give you a... Since I know who you are... How's the game dev going, by the way? Let me give you a shout out, my dude. Alright, so we're going to be taking wings. We have to take whatever gives us a new body part, so... And honestly, wings is the best thing on here by a country mile, so... And an eye. What? An eye grows out of my left hand. Just an eye. Weird. Anyway, we got an Issachar rifle, which is what we came for. And we got at least one dagger. Okay. An eye grows out of my hand. Wow, that's kind of rough. I was hoping for like a limb, not just an eyeball. So imagine this, we're a dude, we've got two arms, like anybody, but then one of our arms has another arm that comes out of our hand, and then another hand on the end of that, and then our other arm just has a hand with a giant eyeball on it. I mean, pretty cool, but also, it's just an eye. But we do have flight, so there's that, you know. Okay. Our next skill point is going to get randomly distributed, by the way. Let's go hand this question with Argive. And let's fly, just to reduce the chance of getting lost a little bit. Just kidding. By the way, if you want to get pinged for your stream, you don't know, you can join your server. Yeah, please send me the invite. Is an eye technically a phase? Can you still use the hand? You can still use the hand. I think it just allows us to equip like a pair of goggles or something. In fact, hold on. Let me test something. If I remove this Smiling Sun mask... Yeah, it's a face slot. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now, Robot. Yeah, it's a face slot. You're right, yeah. Having an additional face slot's pretty good. I mean, I'd rather have a whole head, you know. Just in case we get decapitated at any point. We can survive it. There's also a legendary glow pad here, I can see it. Because I played too much of this game. And I know what the different shades of magenta look like. What do we have here? This is great. This is good loot for an early game run. Alright, let's go hand this in to Argive and then get the weird wire conduit quest. We can now loot these chests also. Acid, gas, and fungicide. Okay. Let's go speak to Tam again, because I'd really love to buy this backpack. It's gone, never mind. He restocked. This could actually be good for us if we're doing multi-weapon fighting. You can also remove your hand face and wear it on your real face. That would actually be incredible. I would like to do that very much. Damn, this guy has nothing now. That's okay. Well, let's continue on down here. We'll grab the Sphere of Negative Weight and then we'll go to our first historic site. And then we'll go to the Stilt. Now that we have an Isokar rifle, we should hopefully be okay. Barring any, like, unforeseen nonsense that might happen. Also got some skill points to spend. Early wayfaring is going to be important, so we'll grab that for now. And we'll probably take tinkering fairly soon as well. Beautiful. Ouch. How many more unstable genomes have we got left? 3? Yeah, we still got 3 left. That's good. And for the hell of it, I'm actually tempted to start saving up all of our mutation points as well. Because I want to see how it works. Because having irritable genome means you only get one option when you buy a new mutation. So I want to see if that option is also the option that would give us an additional body part, if that makes sense. Crocosins, nice. Time-worn Kutara friend. Ooh. Dude, I've never had a character that's been this hungry. This is insane. Please don't bleed to death. We don't have a bandage. Alright, down we go. We wanted to try out a framework called Haxflixel. You're poking into Newgrounds to post some games there. Man, I'm glad that Newgrounds is still alive in 2024. I never thought that would happen. This guy stinks. There we go. Oh, we're not ready for this. Just kidding. We let them come up one at a time. You just stole my kill. Scumbag. Scumbag millionaire. This is a warlord, Ross. Don't be an idiot. The hungriest man alive. Yeah, tell me about it. Kill this loser. Okay, irritable genome acts up. Your base ranking wings increase to 3. Level 5. Genome. Okay, obviously it's going to be triple jointed. Wings sucks, in my opinion. Getting level 6 wings is good, but then beyond that, there's no point. Okay, so yeah. We need to try and just save all of our mutation points. Otherwise they get spent randomly. Interesting. We don't have enough points to put into anything else. We are getting a lot of decent weapons from like a two-handed steel longsword. Doesn't take advantage of multi-weapon fighting, but I'll take it regardless. The iron dagger's nice. Let's remove this a moment and equip the iron dagger. And we may as well equip something in that slot, why not? Man, what I wouldn't give for a glow sphere. Can't see shit. That is our first cape. Here we go. Equip that. Get knocked prone, you idiot. How exactly does irritable genome work? Does it impact unstable genome? No, so the one thing it doesn't affect is unstable genome. Whenever unstable genome procs, you'll always get 3 choices, even if you have irritable genome selected. The irritable genome works by randomly distributing mutation points. You see that whenever you spend a point, the next mutation point you gain will be spent randomly. And then whenever you buy a new mutation, you get 1 choice instead of the usual 3. But I want to see how this works with unstable genome. Or, sorry, I want to see how this works with Chimera. That's what I meant to say. Because I want to know if we still are guaranteed to get a body part, regardless of what we pick. Come on. Alright, we've got a lot of good... This sturdy armor we will equip. And let's drop the regular... We can drop these woven tunics as well. It's kind of heavy to take. We will take the gloves. They don't weigh much. Nor does the battle axe. We're just trying to make some quick cash right now. By taking anything that's like 5 or less by weight. Does anyone know if there's a mod that is a like value by weight mod? That'd be something I'd be interested in installing. 100%. These friggin' guys, man. I hate them. Alright. Here we go. A true opponent. Man, Shield Slam's so good. You're waiting to try and make a roguelike again. Nice. Keep me posted. You saw one in the main caves of Discord. Sorry, what did you see in the main Discord? My torch has gone out. Thanks, Tomato. Appreciate it, dude. Let me heal. Another pair of crocozins. Very nice. You know what? Since we haven't spec'd into short blade yet, we're gonna go crazy with the long blade. Alright. We're surviving for now. Now we just follow the river north a couple tiles and we'll be good. I think we'll be like maybe level 7 by the time we get out of here. And then we'll go straight for the historic site. Boom. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so the rules are we always have to pick whichever gives us the new body part, which is going to be a paralyzing sting. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Having multi-weapon fighting with another long blade is nice. Paralysis Venom is actually really good. I didn't rate it very highly before, but it's actually pretty awesome. Flaming Ray would have been nice. Good offensive weapon for us, but Carapace I'm not interested in. I think the best thing about Carapace is the resist. But honestly, like, the AV gets as good as Zetachrome, but you can't mod it. So unless you want to rapidly advance it, it's just kind of not worth it. Hey, Food Stamp, how you doing, my dude? You can't hang, unfortunately, but you just wanted to pop in to say grats on the 1 year. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And Fred, thank you so much for Lethal Company. I played it on Friday with Vasco and with Ben, Pure Ben. It was great, and I can't wait to play it again. So let me know whenever you're free, Fred, and we'll do something, because it's friggin' awesome. Thank you so much for that. Mod for value to weight is called Appraisal. Yeah, please link it, robots. And I will write it down. Appraisal. Okay. So I'm getting a nice little CUD mod list going on at the moment. Right, let's take this stinger. 7 pen, which is pretty good. 1d6. 20% chance if it's your primary. Otherwise, it just attacks however often your offhand will attack. So taking multi-weapon fighting is really good for this. A cap grows out of your right hand. A cap grows out of our right hand. So we have an arm with a hand, with an arm with a hand coming out of that with a cap, I think is how that's working. We have a snake arm. +1 to all of our attributes. Lovely. Come down here, I just want to check this out. Yeah, look, our right hand. This is insane. So we've got an arm with a hand, with another arm coming off of that hand, with another hand, with a cap, which counts as a head, and a frill, which I'm assuming is another face. It's another... We have a second head, guy. That's huge. It does mean we now need to wear 2 helmets. But that's actually huge. Having a second head. Incredible. Pretty happy with that. I would have liked another, like, arm or something, but that's still good. And of course we have our stinger. If we look at our stinger, you can see it has a 20% offhand attack chance. Then if we look at our second hand here, it's 35 currently. And our main one is obviously whenever we attack. So we do definitely want to level up our multi-weapon fighting tree. Gonna need some more agility as well. Triple jointed is good for us, but we will need more. I'm going to save that mutation point. I don't want to spend it just yet. I did say I wanted dueling stance, so let's grab that. That's +2. +2 to hit whilst having multi-weapon fighting actually has the potential to be really great. So let's activate that right now. Okay, what are we being shot by right now? Okay, an arrow, that's fine. Hey, Vasco, how you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Hey, can't hang around, sadly, but just wanted to pop by and say grats. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And don't worry about not being able to hang. Hope you had a great weekend, Vasco. And thank you so much for the resub, man. Oh, man, you guys are great. Thank you so much. Wet Desert, Chris. We'll take that. Loss of ego potential with the faces. Yeah, we're going to need it. We just need a way to cut some enemy faces off. Once my strength is up a bit, maybe one more point and I might start speccing into axes. Axes is always solid. Axes are always solid. That doesn't seem right, but it is correct, grammatically speaking. Okay, we find another historic site. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that's an electrofuge. I wasn't prepared for that. Oof, that could have gone badly. One thing I really hope we get is multiple arms, because we're going to be able to go crazy with multi-weapon fighting. Stop running. Centipedes are great XP. Just beware of slumberlings. Bum, 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 bum. How many people do you think look at this game and go, nah, this isn't for me? Just based on how it looks. They don't know what they're missing out on. Paralyzed. Incredible. Okay. Let's not forget to use our stinger when needed. Like right now. Paralyze a spider. How does it feel? Let's grab the leather cap. I think we have... Oh, we already have something equipped in that. Okay. Does anyone know if you're able to take more than one stinger on a single character? I've actually never tried that. I've got some rubber gum. Cool. I'll make sure to never use it. Alright, keep moving. Only a few more tiles away from where we need to be. Just got to be real careful. There's definitely going to be a slumberling hanging around somewhere. I can smell it. Enjoy the ad break, by the way. You're welcome. I've never worn the wool kilt before. This guy's going to be a problem. There we go. Thank you, Paralysis. Alright, we're about to level up. Level 7. Yeah, so the trick with Irritable Genome is don't spend your mutation points straight away. And this crab might be a problem as well. The great thing about our build right now, be careful, is the ability to shield slam, which can knock opponents down, but also paralyze. How the hell did he do that? Come on. Let me cook. I said let me cook. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I like paralysis a lot, honestly. Ooh, a prickler. Okay, take out this guy. Alright, beautiful stuff. Man, these guys are just eating it right now. How does paralysis work exactly? Does it... I think whenever you attack... Does it break paralysis? No. Okay, there's actually a dice roll. So, at best, we can get 4 rounds of paralysis. Otherwise, it's 2 rounds on a 1d3 plus 1. Okay. Good to know. Okay, the crab is always a problem. Let's get rid of the null worm first. Keep moving back here. We got to be careful because the crab can stun us. Get rid of that guy. Okay, that was a huge shot right there. Beautiful. Okay. I'm really glad that we have 2 heads. One thing I don't know if anybody in chat knows this. When you have the 2-headed mutation, there's a chance that when you get confused, you can shake it off because you have 2 heads. Do you still gain that effect if you have 2 heads through other means, i.e. through Chimera? Because that's what we have right now, and it would be good to know. Yo, Rune Rays. You are here. Welcome. How you doing, my dude? Good to see you as always. How was your weekend? Crabbo. What do you think the first person who saw a crab was? I would be like, what the hell is this creature? Level 8. Yeah, we'll name the sword. I'm gonna call this Razor's Razor. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 mutation points right now. We're impaled. Good stuff. What do we want to buy? We could go straight for... I don't want defensive stance anymore. Here we go, level 2 of multi-weapon. Get an extra 15% chance to hit with our offhand. Why not? Is this the B-drill run? This is not a B-drill run. No, this Rune Rays is a Chimera run. Where we started with 5 levels of unstable genome. And no other mutations. and we have to pick whichever one gives us an additional body part. This is what we've got from it so far. Triple jointed wings and stinger. We also have irritable genome, so I'm trying not to spend my mutation points. I'm going to save up for a new... I want to see how this works. I want to see how irritable genome and chimera work together. Claiborne, note that mutating an extra head, such as through chimera, or creatures whose original body had 2 heads, does not automatically gain. Okay. Incredible info. That's exactly what I asked for, Clay. Thank you very much, dude, for looking that up for me. That's a shame that you don't get the bonus from two-headed, from having 2 heads through other means, but... Double nullworm. What is this? Woodstock, 1999? That reference makes no sense. Man, look at these guys coming. This guy I'm just gonna pop. We're fine. Okay, we should get the sphere of negative weight on this floor, I believe. On this map tile. Just be careful of slumberlings. In fact, it may be a good idea to start killing the bats we see, because bats love to wake up slumberlings and ruin my day. So, I can't be having that. Okay, that's the unholy trinity of an early game run ender. Especially the crab. Get off me. No problem. I appreciate it, man. Are you streaming today, Clay? Or did you stream earlier? Oh. Two crabs. 2 crabs is more crabs than we can handle right now. Let's divide and conquer right now. Cracked my skull. That's not good. I need that to think.
Hey, happy anniversary. I won't be able to stay because I am out. Just wanted to say hi.
Mahaba, Tavana, thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it. No worries about not being able to stay. I appreciate all you guys coming back out, even if you're not able to be here today and resubbing. Thank you so much. How was your weekend, Tavana? Hope your studies are going well, dude. Robot voice perfect. Generic. It's the most like generic British voice ever. Nobody actually sounds like that though. Okay, 1 crab down. 1 to go. Come on. You better not die. It's close though, isn't it? Okay, we're good. I always risk it. You know, you gotta play aggressive in CUD. If you want to be a true champion. This guy's running. He's scared of the Dreadroot. You and me both, brother. Okay, that's a Quillipede. That's actually a little bit scary. Incredible paralysis. Okay, it didn't proc. Come on, we can't die to a Quillipede. Fire a shot in there. And again. Okay, you gotta hit your shots if you want to win. 1 more. Missed. 16 health. Yeah. Back away here. Back away, heal up, go back. Deliver the pogs. Thank you. I will pour myself a fresh glass of orange Fanta. With 0 sugar. I'm being a good boy. It was good. How was... Okay, good. Glad to hear. You'll buy a second-hand MacBook. Ooh, okay. Why specifically a MacBook? Is it for, like, your work or something? Wanted to enjoy your ability to catch a double R stream while you can. Thank you so much, man. You are streaming today. Oh, okay. Well, if you're still here when I end today, Clay, I will give you a raid for sure, man. Had Orange Fanta today yourself. Dude, we're the same person. You want it for design stuff? Okay, yeah. A lot of people prefer Apple. I only have, the only Apple product I have is an iPhone. Because Android phones don't link to hearing aids. Which is crazy. But the iPhones have it built in, which is incredible. This guy stinks. Never mind, he's dead. Otherwise, I would never normally buy Apple. I don't really respect them. We only have 4 more shots left, FYI. Oh, another Quillipede, amazing. Good paralysis, great paralysis. Let's hit him again. Get rid of this nerd. Okay. Okay, the enemies are coming to us. This is good. Okay. We have a lot of decent loot for an early character. We just need somewhere to sell it. That's a crab. There we go. Did you just steal my... No, you didn't steal my XP, but you must perish anyway, I'm afraid. We're about to level. Level 9. We gain an attribute point, and I think we can buy a new mutation now, so let's do that. You're being inspired to stream some CUD today, though. Ooh, need to beat the game at long last. Yeah, I just beat the game in my YouTube series, and but there's so much stuff to do after the fact, you know? And also because the final quest is still kind of unfinished. We're going to go 1 more point in strength, I think. And then let's buy a new mutation. We should only be offered 1. We got photosynthetic skin, it looks like. But you don't get the additional body part. Interesting. I am happy to have level 1 photosynthetic skin. Gives us 15 quickness as long as we bask, which is actually incredible. We also get plus 30% natural healing rate, which just at level 1 is incredible. So that's pretty good. I mean, we did pay like 1 more point than it would normally be, I think. But there you go. That's the risk. Give me Salt Dune Lore early. And then save. We could grab Axe now. I did say I would be interested in speccing into Axe. We'll save our points for now. Right, let's find this corpse. There it is. We see it down there. It's illuminated because it is it's illuminated by the mining helmet that it spawns within it, which is a nice little touch. There's a lot of dead beetles over here, which scares me a bit. And here it is. This is what we came for. You know what? We will equip this for once in our life. Not the head I would have equipped it on. There's the sphere of negative weight. We'll take the 5 have it all. This credit wedge is worth like 100, 200 grams of water. And let's re-equip the Nullworm skull here. Alright, now we can leave and do our first historic site. See what we get. Probably some garbage. Okay, we've wilted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bunch of Android brands and no one is supporting that. Yeah, it just is native in iPhone. It's crazy. Take it easy, Tavana. Have a good day, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's finish exploring. Our quickness is currently in the shitter. Excuse my French. Come on, you can't die like this. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. The way is blocked by some marl. What kind of rock is marl? Sedimentary? And also, what's the name of the guy from Home Alone? It's Marv. Okay, every time I see Marl, I think of Marv for some reason from Home Alone. Okay. We're back. Let's start by waiting until morning. Oh, my torch burned out, so we stopped what we were doing. That's annoying. We just wait manually. No, it takes forever. We'll do it this way. The way God intended. There we go. And now we'll bask. Anything we want? Not really. We just want the ammo. We could probably trade some stuff in though for these copper nuggets because we're holding way too much crap right now. Can you turn the sheaf in as a book? No. No, it doesn't count as a book, unfortunately. Alright, let's go check out this historic site, and then we're going to go straight for the stilt. Alak. No. Ugh. Why? Why turrets, of all things? I mean, great for ammo purposes. But bad for survival purposes, you know? Unless we're the greatest gunman of all time. I'm like Lee Harvey Oswald. Up in the book depository. Okay, that we can't mess with. The slime? No problem. But the tumbling pod? That's a different matter. Give it a copy of the Canticles Chromaic. You know what would be great merch for the Caves of Cud team is publishing the Canticles. I would buy that. I'm on my buying merch arc right now for 2024. Come on, make the shot. Okay, never mind. Randomly generated text on every page, yeah. Just gibberish. Oh, that's a tumbling pod. They're coming from everywhere, dude. We probably ought to come back here. A little later, maybe. I will grab the books, obviously. I'm not crazy. I don't think these tumbling pods are coming from a lover's, from a whatchamacallit. I think they're just already here. Okay, thank you for that. God, we're good. A masterwork knife. If there weren't bookcases here, I probably would have left already. Look at these books. They belong in a museum, and that museum is run by SHIVA. And guess where she buys all of her books from? That's right, this guy. Since we're going to be going to the still anyway, this is great. Also, I want to pick up... Don't let me forget to take a chest with us to the still. This guy's going to destroy my books. I say as I shoot the bookcase. Come over here. We can definitely do this place, no problem. Oh, illuminated. Very nice. Just want to check. Sometimes you can get multiple bookshelves stacked on top of each other. Nice try. The 15-finger discount, exactly. Oh no. That could have gone very, very badly. Bing bong. Okay, okay, this is the first stinker that we picked up so far. I mean, we've been offered Carapace twice now. I don't want to take Carapace. Despite how our sprite looks, I don't want Carapace. Heightened Hearing I would have happily have taken, but we have to take Electromagnetic Pulse. It'd be great if we ever get far enough to fight robots, but until then, it's kind of just nothing. An arm grows out of our right arm, our right hand arm. We've got a triple arm. Holy shit. Okay, I need to draw a picture of this. Hold on. Look at this, chat. Okay, I'm gonna draw what I think our guy looks like, right? So he's got an arm with a hand. Yes. And then coming out of that hand is another arm with a hand on it. Which, by the way, has a head grown off of it. Now, I don't know if this head is grown off the first hand or the next hand, but it has. And then coming off of that is another arm with another hand. Or do you think it's all coming out of the same arm? There's two ways it could look. The first way is like this. Whoa, is there a green screen filter on my... Wait, hold on. Do I have a fucking... I must have forgotten to turn that filter off. Back from my brief green screen phase. Hold on. Yeah, there's a chroma key active. There we go, alright. So, you see this. Let me make the screen... the camera slightly bigger. So this is us. And then here's our arm, this is our hand, and then there's a head come off of that, then another arm with another hand, and then another arm with that. It'll either look like this, the world's longest arm, or it looks like this. Where we've got two arms splitting off of one arm, like that. Either way, it's pretty fucked up. I may have to try and draw this in a sprite or something. Anyway, glad to have a second hand, because this means we can equip another weapon. Not the two-handed steel longsword, sorry. What Rune Razor's Razor, and then we'll have just a single-handed jobby for now. We'll equip a Desert Chris for now. 50% offhand attack chance, 50% as well. Awesome. And we have the Stinger. So it's actually looking pretty sweet right now. And again, I'm tempted. We've got one more unstable genome. I'm tempted to save my points until we know what we want. Otherwise, we could grab wings right now. Level 6 wings means we can get an early freehold visit. Fairly reliably. It's not guaranteed, but it's fairly reliable. Dragonfly. It's just a shame because I don't really like wings as an ability. But as long as we don't progress it anymore. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse. Dragonfly. Alright, let's bask. Let's try and deal with this sneaky gun over here. Nice dodge. Ah! Baz! How you doing, Baz? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Carbon Punk, which is an awesome name. Thank you so much. What a lovely gesture. How you doing, Baz? Good to see you, as always. How was your weekend? And also, hello, Carbon Punk, if you are here right now. I hope you're excellent. Congrats on the one that you're leaving for work right now. It's so funny. You know, even though everybody has stuff to do today, I really appreciate them just taking out, like, you know, like 30 seconds to just stop by and say hi. So thank you so much, Baz. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely day at work. On that walk to... Oh, you're walking to work. Nice. You're doing it the European way. I'm a cowboy. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to save my points because I don't want them to get randomly distributed, even though they're going to. Got one more unstable. Hey, congrats on the streamiversary. Sorry it took so long to get hip to it. Hey, no worries. How you doing, Lo-Fi? Good to see you as always, man. Did you do the daily today, Lo-Fi? Alright, before we finish this site, here's what I want to do. We have another historic site right here. I'm going to go drop my books off at the stilt. And I'm also going to grab a chest whilst we're here. Okay, this hasn't restocked. Enjoy the ad break, boys and girls, who are currently being served ads hot and fresh out the kitchen. We will take some ruins along the way. There's a kipper here. Hey, Splicer. I mean, X-Mum the Second. Ooh, a chrome... You're a good luck charm. You're a good friggin' luck charm. When one bow doesn't cut it. Okay, no. Give me the chrome revolver. And give me the slender. Do I like the Barathromites yet? No, I still don't like them. They're just not my kind of guys, you know, but I respect them. Okay, where's this friggin' nest, dude? I know you're around here somewhere. I'm coming from this way. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Dude, I can't even see. There we go. How are you doing anyway, Splicer? You actually started the daily this morning, but then you had to go help your grandpa with some tech issues. Ah, yeah, I know that. I know that job. Assuming you can pick up daily runs from saves. Yes, you can, yeah. You can do a daily for as long as you want as well. Which is weird, but that's how it works. We can sell this honey for a little bit of profit. Alright, in that case, see you next year with the same question. I'm joking, I'm joking. Come back, come back. I love the Barathamites. They're my favourite bear faction in the game. Alright, let's get flying here. We do have desert wayfaring. Oh, and it's immediately paying off. A legendary Isakari raider. Alright, we can't be here just now, but we will come back for it for easy money. I actually don't really want to find another lair of... Yes, a legendary Mechanimist Pilgrim. Again, I'll come back here because there's some very scary Seekers of the Sightless Way hanging around. You do have a nylon body pack though. Oof. How are we doing for ammo? We're actually pretty good. Look at these losers fighting. That's a Dawn Glider. Nobody said there'd be Dawn Gliders here. Alright, I'll come back to that afterwards. I just really want a nylon body pack. Okay, no Dawn Gliders, please. I'm allergic. Books. What a choice between two bear factions. Yeah, exactly. And they won. So what more can I say? What more would you want? You're planning on pick up the daily backup later. No, you can do it. I want to see you at number 1, Lo-Fi. Right, level 11. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, no. No, hold on. No, you're going to kill him. This is bad. You're going to kill him. He's a revenue source for me, okay? I can't kill this guy. This is a Slinth, although they do have garbage items. Maybe we could beat the Slinth. What do you think, chap? I hate it when this happens. It's always... Nobody likes Cult of the Coiled Lamb. Do I dare? Maybe if I attack the Slinth, I can kite it away. Well, he's paralyzed. Oh my god, I'm the greatest player of all time. Bing bong, that's 750 XP right there. And he's got a missile on him for some reason. Okay, anyway, now that I saved your life, hold on and let me give you some Reshef lore. You're welcome, by the way. Alright, let me go hand these books in, first and foremost. Oops. Bing bong, bing bong bong. Alright, give me a good Shiva spawn. It's the perfect Shiva spawn. Look at this. She's actually a scribe. Perfect. We've got a bookbinder. Alright, take my books. That's just a cool 17k. There we go. do we want to buy a new mutation? Now that I know that... I'm surprised that Unstable Genome didn't proc there, by the way. Since we only get one choice if we buy a new mutation. We don't get to do any... I don't think we do. What would you do, chat? If we spend these points, we'll get given one mutation, which doesn't necessarily mean we'll get a new body part out of it. However, spending them... We spend... For every 1 point we spend, the next one gets randomly distributed because we have irritable genome. So I would like level 6 wings. I probably won't level up Stinger very much willingly. I don't want to level up electromagnet. Actually, let's be rational here. Triple joint is always going to be good to level up. That's a given. Wings we stop at 6. Stinger don't care about. Photosynthetic don't really care about. Even at level 1 it's good. Electromagnetic pulse is horse muck. So I think we do buy a new one, honestly. Let's see what it is. We get no say in what it might be. Why? Oh, but we got the new body part. A head grows out of your right hand sensory frill. We've got... Okay, if you don't know, if you weren't here, we have the craziest body plan ever right now. We've just added a third head on top of another head. This is what we currently look like, chat. Here's our original body. We have one arm with a hand, with another arm with another hand growing out of it, with another arm with another hand, with a head coming off of our original hand, with another head now coming off the top of that. This is the craziest body plan I've had. And I'm pretty happy with it. We have 3 heads. That's incredible. We're immune to being decapitated. I don't really care about burrowing claws. But it does mean that we don't have to worry about equipping the pickaxe, I guess. Does anybody know if... Because I'm going to admit, burrowing claws are probably my least picked mutation. Does anyone know if they have a chance to attack regardless of whether you're holding a weapon or not? Hey, Jonas, how you doing? Good to see you again. How was your weekend? The epitome of beauty, honestly. I don't disagree. I really don't disagree. Yeah, look at this. Look how many right... This is all coming from the same... Crazy. Right arm. Okay. This is a fun build. It's very memeable. It would be a good time to pick up an early tinkering. We have enough points, I think, to buy out everything up to Tinker 1. 100, 200, 300, 400. We do. We have everything. Alternatively, we could take Swipe if we wanted to start making a boatload of money. We could also spec into... well, we can spec into anything, really. I mean, we should definitely pick up cooking sooner rather than later. So we can cook our own meals. We do have photosynthetic skin, so we do need that. Let's just grab an early tinkering. Oh, those are all garbage, huh? We'll take lead acid just as a way to collect acid and sell it later on, I guess. Hated by swine and cannibals. Okay. Only need 100 more rep and we're good. Let's learn that recipe real quick. Okay. We're gonna go Chrome Revolver. I'm gonna unload this as well. And let's just quickly rip all of this stuff apart. Okay. We'll do a quick once over. No. Okay, that's us. That's us because we have burrowing claws. We're gonna have a terrible habit of tearing through everything now. But, you know what? It's all a shortcut, right? Let's start by speaking with the Hindran to grab the free Yonder Cane. Hated by winged mammals. Really hated by winged mammals. Okay. And we'll speak to the chef real quick. Wow, we really are. We do not care, do we? We're just chewing through anything. I respect it, honestly. Doesn't want to take the doorway. Just rips a hole in your tent. Doesn't give a shit. Okay, neutron flux, which we definitely cannot afford. Once we got a couple of faces, we'll be fine. Two neutron fluxes when I can't buy them. You try and pick up neutron flux normally, you just don't find it. Now we got two of them. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Speaking of interesting, treat this as scrap from now on. Alright, well, we won't be using any of that, unfortunately. We do have a tinkerer here, though. And a bookbinder, a second bookbinder. Early game, I love to get ooze rep as quick as possible. And then if we can, I would like to get some robot and maybe troll rep. What I'm looking for right now really are drops of nectar. I think we might be able to afford a single drop of nectar if we can find it. Can't believe this guy, dude. Hey, there's a mech here. Is this a class 2? It's a 1A, okay. Temple Mecha 1A. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got lots of chefs, which you'd like to see. Chefs are the new Ichor merchant. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, we have 3 bookbinders so far in this stilt, which is pretty nice. Even if they all suck. And then when we get out of here, we're going to go for our first historic site, finish that up. It's a good thing NPCs don't care when you trash their house. Speak to the gunsmith. Grab some ammo. I was hoping we would get lucky and get a Dromad spawn. Doesn't seem to be the case. 2 schematics drafters here in the final map. That's great. I still can't get over our body plan right now. It's the weirdest thing ever. This game, man. Alright, let's see if there's any good level 1. It's not level 1, that's for sure. This is all garbage. Solar cell's pretty useful, but we could probably just pick that recipe up for free. Alright, we're done here then, it looks like. Let's, somebody just burnt up. They burn up and they dropped a folded carbide longsword. What? Thank you. Right, Rune Razor's Razor, you're now in our second hand. So many heads, so many arms. Okay, sorry, Rune Raze. You did indeed get named after a... Sorry, I'm not cool enough to know what bet means, but you're welcome. Something I'm thinking about doing. What level is our... We got level 3 wings. It's not really reliable enough, is it? Especially when we don't have the... Actually, no, we do have points to pick up jungle wayfaring. How do you guys feel about us flying up to Ezra? Rune, a sword got named a sword. Ah, you're named after a sword. Is it like a D&D thing? I'm gonna attempt to fly an early game Ezra run here, because also these look like they might be elastin slippers. It's exactly what they are. We'll take the banner as well. It might help us. If you've just joined us, welcome. We are doing a Chimera build with unstable genome. We didn't start with anything, just these 3. This is everything we've gained. We have the most fucked up body plan I've ever seen. In Caves of Cud. We have 2 arms sprouting off of 1 arm, which has a head, which has another head sprouted off the top of that head. It's pretty grotesque. And now we're about to try and do something a little bit cocky. It could go horribly wrong. It probably will go horribly wrong. But if it goes right... Oh, baby. Okay, I'm going to take the shortest route, which is a straight line. Unless, I don't know, you're in like a singularity, and then it's, I don't know, something else. Okay, we found some ruins. We got to be real careful in the jungle, though. We are flying right now, so that's a big bonus. I'm mostly just worried about goat folk sowers. Anything else can suck it. Also saps and turrets. Ah, okay. Yeah, you are actually a problem. Yeah, we can't take on a Yurt Warden. What are you talking about? Right, bring me out. We'll come back. I hate doing this. I'm gonna have to say no to the ruins, which pains me greatly. As a ruins enjoyer, I'm here for a very specific purpose right now. Also, there's a historic site right here. Alright, the Addy would be great XP, but I don't really want to mess with it just yet. Let's grab the lore here. Okay, we got new Russia floor, which is pretty nice. You meant a sword got named after you. Yes, it did. Okay. Loved by the consortium. Let's do a quick auto-explore here. That's fine. As long as we can afford the recoiler, this would have all been worth it. And I think we can definitely afford a recoiler. QQ. Are those ruins generated when you see the message? Meaning that if you come back to the location, you will find them. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you stop this. Dude. Yeah, the ruins. So, I don't think they're generated until you go actually into the cell, but you should be able to re-find them based on the overworld, but I'm actually not sure. That's a great question. And I'm sorry, I actually don't know the answer. Let's go psycho. I don't think we've found a single thingy yet, but we will. Let's tinker up some. Let's at least learn how to make ammo. And this we're going to mark as scrap from now on. We can learn, I guess, how to make Isokar rifles and chrome revolvers also. Why does it sound like a train? That's definitely a train. Like, the horn of a train. Does anybody else hear that? Okay, we can't learn the sphere. It's too advanced for me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because we found 6 shrew. Please stop destroying everything. My guy was digging everything in his path. Yeah, you can... Ammo's pretty cheap to make. It just needs one A bit, I believe. Let me confirm that. No, it's a single D bit. Okay, well that's still pretty easy to make. Yo, 6 shrew, how's it going? You don't know me, but you're going to be my best friend for a little while. Do you think any of this is... 944. This could be a polygel. Possibly. I think polygel weighs 1, right? You've literally never crafted a single item in this game. That's okay. I would generally prioritize picking up modifiers over, like, building stuff, but being able to build grenades is really handy. And I recommend taking tinkering if you can. You need level 19 intelligence. But then beyond that, it's just easy. You get so many bits throughout the game. Right, we need to buy this. I wouldn't mind having a basic toolkit. We don't have a toolkit at the moment. It's probably going to cost everything that we have. But it will be worth it in the long run, should we survive. Let's get rid of some garbage here. Free up some room in our inventory. Okay. That will be the recoiler. We will need to get a battery for it though, unless it comes with one. It does come with one. Let's see. It's a chem cell, which we now know how to make. I like to put solar cells in my recoilers. It's about all they're good for. But there we go. No, stop that. That's actually... Is there a way to disable this? Yes, incredible. Alright, disabled. Oh, okay. Let's dump all of our garbage that we don't need to be carrying right now. and we'll come back and sell this once the inventory has refreshed. I will keep trade goods on us, but we can drop, like, the honey. Alright. Do we have the balls to fly to the freehold? I don't think so right now, because we still won't be able to afford the recoiler, but it would be nice. How do you learn stuff without the discs? I will show you. Runerays. You have to go to Ezra. Or you have to have some bananas. But if you cook this goat in sweet leaf, it gives you psychometry. Which is how you learn how to build stuff without the disc. But you'll still need tinkering to actually build it. You put a scope on a gun and a sick finger on your gloves. First shit you ever built. Really? I just assumed you'd done a lot of crafting, Clay. The 6-finger lo-fi will give you extra agility. Yeah, like Clay said, one extra point of agility. One thing you should look out for, my favorite. Hold on, let me just quickly show you. No spoilers, but this is my my current YouTube run. If you can get this modifier, gesticulating, take it. It gives you +6 strength. It means you can only get one. You only have one floating nearby slot, or if you only have one, it will disable it completely. But it's so good if you're playing a melee build. Tinkering is so good. But you feel like you invested too many points too early. No, you'll get nobody normally takes tinkering that early unless you start with it. I normally pick tinkering up like between level 15 and 20 generally. You left it in the ape village. Holy balls, those items. Yeah, I mean I won't show anything else because there are some really incredible late game items here that I have equipped, but look how many arms we have. we have 8 arms, I believe, and 4 pairs of Nanan fingers. If you don't know as well, these Nanan fingers, they give you a 3x time to get like critical hits, dismemberments, stuns, and it has an additive effect if you have more than 1 pair. So we have 12, I think 12x times chance to have things proc, which is pretty nice. Also, lol, I picked this up today in the thing I was recording, so I'm pretty happy with that. Anyway. Also, look at my horn. 18 penetration, 2d10. Look at the level it's at. Bing bong. Yeah, this guy's insane. I can beat anything in melee. It's a good build. It's probably the most fun build I've had in CUD so far, and I'm really glad I made it into a YouTube series. Anyway, let's get back to our current guy, who doesn't quite feel the same by comparison. Not yet, anyway, but at some point. You'd have that inventory and still die in the waterlogged tunnel, 4 strata deep. Nah, you'd smash it, dude. Oh, I see what you mean, lazy man. You know, the number 6 bits, they're kind of hard to find unless you just disassemble nuclear cells. I want to kill this guy, but also I'm scared. Something that a lot of people like to do is they like to come to the jungle and kill the kill the trees. But we don't really have a good way of doing that without using all of our ammo. I don't like power leveling that way. So I'm not going to do it. You were boiled live in a puddle. Yeah. I've seen that pop up way too many times. Alright, cool. So now we've got Ezra sorted. We can actually get back to... Why don't we get back to doing the main quest? Are we even flying right now? We're not even flying. We should definitely be flying. Okay, I'm lost. That's not good. This is the worst place to be lost. Actually, that's not true. It's true when there are these friggin' ants around, though. Yeah, that's what we didn't want to happen. It is going to happen with fire ants. As long as we don't stumble. I don't want to be in a goat folk village, man. Hey, that was great. You see that? No cooldown. Do you know why that happened? Because we have triple jointed. We have a 25% chance that sprint and skills with agility prerequisites don't go on cooldown. That's real nice. That's great for escaping. Dead end. No! What are the chances of all the things we could have just like peeked over the boundary and encountered? It's a goat folk sower. It's kind of funny, really, when you think about it. Well, we can't go back north because it's a dead end. I'm thinking, I don't know the question. I don't know the answer to this question. If I reactivate digging claws, am I able to dig while still flying? I'm currently not flying.
Yay. 3 months.
Hey, T-Rex. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. How you doing? 3 months. Wow, it's gone so quickly. How was your weekend, T-Rex? I was going to say, can you dig down with burrowing claws? I think there might be an option in the... there might be like a beta option to dig down, but I wouldn't want to go down because this guy can just follow me. But there might be... I swear there's an option here that allows you to dig down. Anyway, I don't know what to do here. We're about 2 grenades away from being absolutely toast. Well, I think it's in our interest to fly, first and foremost. Can you still hit me whilst I'm flying? He blew us into the previous tile. Hold on, hold on. Let me use my big brain here. We got blasted back north. What is this made from? Concrete. We have to act now if we want to do this. It's risky. Because you can't fly over walls, right? So that means we must be able to dig through them. No. We cannot dig through them automatically whilst flying. Okay, well that answers my question. This is what we do then. We have to waste our precious yonder cane. I don't think we can recoil because there'll be enemies too close. I'll try it, but yeah. Unless we have a force barrier, we can do it, but we don't have that. I think I may have to use my yonder cane. Otherwise we go blah 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 blah. But then we still have to go north whilst having grenades lobbed at us, so. Hey, Night Porter! Thank you very much, man. Welcome over from YouTube. How's it going? Thank you so much. What does Yonder Cane do? So yeah, whenever you go to the still, speak with the Hindran, and she'll give you a Yonder Cane. Yonder Cane's a really powerful item. It gives you teleportation. You can also cook it, but if you use it raw, you can use it as an instant teleport. It doesn't tell you that, but it does do that. So if I eat this... Ah, hype train time. Thank you so much, Night Porter, for the sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. We have a level 1 hype train going. Wow. We've had 5, 6. We've had 6 resubs today and a new sub. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. What do we do, guys? Do we use our Yonder Cane? I think we have to risk it. I guess somebody like my tier list. Spoilers, I'm going to be making a new one very soon, but on my main channel, and it's going to be way shorter. Here he comes, the son of a bitch. What if I eat a witchwood bark right now? Is that going to be a terrible idea? Let me count this in case we get confused. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a bad feeling about this. Yep, that was a terrible idea. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they missed. Okay, shit, I'm trapped. He must be out of grenades by this point. Ah! Robot, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude.
C1 Aborn gifted a tier 1 sub to Lofimana. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, Clay, thank you so much. Dead Code, Lo-Fi, enjoy the subs. Thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Clay. Thank you so much, Robot. I really appreciate you both. What a great start to the week. Just let me leave, please. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. New emotes dropping. Hell yeah. Okay. What do we do here? Holy cow. Lazy Man with a 5-pack. Thank you so much, man. Lazy Man. What an incredible gesture. Thank you so much. Chat really is going bananas right now. I can't believe it. Holy crap. Markov, Orb, Tom, Magic, Gemini. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Lazy Man. I actually recognize a couple of those names, actually. Orb I definitely know. Markov sounds familiar, and Magic is from YouTube, I want to say? Chat loves the weird... Yeah, I don't know how long Mr. Arm's gonna survive, honestly. We're in deep shit right now, to put it bluntly. I think I may have to yonder down here, and then hope that there's nothing here, and try and recoil. This is our one and only Yonder Cane. Make it count. Yonder me once, yonder me twice. I'm in a room. Pull me out. Oh, Yo, Mr. Longarm, you can't mess with Mr. Longarm, okay? Even when the odds are stacked against him. Oof. That was rough, dude. You know what? I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. Again, Robot, Clay, Lazy, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Huge plays. Rip Yondercane. Yeah, rip to the Yondercane, but that's okay. That's what it's there for. Great to give an awesome niche stream some love. Yeah, thank you so much. You're primarily a YouTube guy, but you figured you've watched enough of your videos. Time to give back. Oh, you don't have to give back anything, Lazy, but I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so friggin' much. Oh. Hey, James. Welcome. First time chatter. The arms live another day. They do indeed. If you've just joined, by the way, we have a really friggin' weird character. We started with just unstable, 5 levels of unstable. This is everything we picked up. And we have the weirdest body plan. We have like an arm with 2 other arms coming off of it, and then 2 heads coming off of that same arm. As you can see. It's a weird one. Now we gotta try and safely leave this place. I think I'm gonna take the a different route and hopefully not get lost, because we don't have any more Yondercane. Until we get better armor, we need to get out of the jungle as quickly as possible. There we go. And we do need to go and do the first historic site, and then we'll do the main quest line. Here we go. This is for you, chat. Right, let's pop this guy before he gets any closer. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, Markov, thank you very much for thanking Lazy Man, and welcome. Good to see you. Markov, are you named from the Markov chain that Card uses? Why did that explode into Frozen? What was that? Alright. What's this nerd doing down here? Alright, there's definitely tumbling pods being spawned. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Let's try and get a chain reaction going here. Oh, this is rough. We got caught short there. There's an apple farmer's daughter here. Boots with the fur. What's she doing down here is the question. I've received a level 2 hype train emote. Choo choo. You think Markov Chan is a really great name? Yeah, it is. It's amazing. Live and stink. Show us a diagram. Yeah, I'll show you guys, if new people just stopping in, I'll show you our current body plan. It looks a little something like this. I probably should have drawn it bigger. This is us. This is our right arm. Off of that right arm we have another arm with a hand. Off of that arm we also have another arm with a hand. We have a head coming off of that hand, and then another head coming off the top of that head. So this is the kind of freak show that we're dealing with today. But you know what? It's a special run. It's a true Chaos Mode Chimera. You know what's going to happen? We're going to get caught behind enemy lines, surrounded by tumbling pods. And it's going to be Alvidasane. Let that activate. took out the turret for me. Yes, that's the pun. You registered the name for a dumb idea, but didn't do anything with it. It's a great name, like Jonas said, Markov. Welcome, buddy. Thank you so much. Just burrow your own path around everything. She's waiting to get dominated. If only. If only we weren't a chimera. I would absolutely do it. Right, let's full clear here. Galvanized. Dragonfly. Help me. I'm bleeding. Alright, cool. Let's go downstairs. Oh, before we forget, actually, come up. We need to bask. Let's wait until morning. Oh my god, guys. Markov. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Markov. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Good luck with that. Enjoy the sub, the gifted sub. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. If that arm gets amputated, you're screwed. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Radish, how you doing? Yeah, good question. I mean, the arm's fine. We're not going to lose the arm, right? When do we ever get dismembered? It literally happened to me today in a YouTube recording, but don't worry about it. There we go. We'll be fine. But yeah, I assume if we lose that arm, everything else will probably... You know what? This would be a great science experiment gone wrong. I bet we'll hit the sub goal tonight. Do I even have a sub goal? Oh, I do apparently, yeah. I think I may have unlocked a new... I can maybe add a new animated emote now. So thank you so much, guys. You know what we could do? We could buy into the Nostrums. Sorry, we could buy this. If we had enough intelligence, we could cut our own limb off voluntarily and see what it does. I would totally be up for doing that, by the way. We are guaranteed to get an Uber Nostrum tonic from doing the What's Eating the Water Vine quest anyway. So we could test this theory. Okay, come over here. Oh my god. Who now? T-Rex. Thank you so much, dude. T-Rex. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. This is a great streamiversary, which is a term that I've definitely not invented, but I'm going to pretend like I have. Gestilence. Another great name. There's so many great names in chat tonight. Gestilence. I like it. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you so much, guys. I feel like I've just received my first Grammy, and I'm thanking everybody. Didn't that just happen? Didn't the Grammys just pop off? If they did, is there a category for metal in the Grammys? I know that Mastodon have won a Grammy, and I don't know how. So there must be a metal category. If so, who won? That's an electrofuge. I'm loving all these books, by the way. Wowee! Can you eat your amputated arm? You can indeed. You have to be pretty hungry to eat a body part. You can eat a whole corpse. This is a friggin' moon gate, I think. Yeah, it's a moon gate. Interesting. I don't know where Alak is, but it sounds scary. Do we want to go through the moon gate? I know what you guys are already going to say, but look at all these books. Can I at least hand the books in before we die? You've been your best Twitch discovery of 2023. Wow, that is a huge praise. T-Rex, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Hey, I'm a rat now. Yeah, after 3 months you become a rat. You turn from a cheese into a rat. You are indeed a rat now. The purple gate is just a teleporter, essentially. Does it go to the moon? I wish it did. That would be cool. Also, this is terrifying. This is a clockwork beetle, which means... Actually, though, we do have digging claws. We may be able to deal with this before it gets out of hand. Or we'll get cornered and absolutely wrecked. Okay, it's right there. I don't know if we can deal with ticking vents, honestly. We may have to leave. Oh, shit. We're being thingied in. We're being walled in right now. By this freak. This is not good, chat. There's a bone worm here. Hold up. Clockwork beetles are going to be an issue for us. They're quite tough. There you are, you son of a gun. Oh! Chat, deserved for all of your support. So the rule is we have to take whichever mutation gives us a new body part. This is our fifth and final unstable genome. And this is also my favorite mutation. So this is just a win-win. Regen also would have been really nice, but these are the rules. Corrosive gas, baby. A face grows out of your right-hand cap. It keeps happening. The cap is the head. So we've now got two heads and a face. All on the same... Look at this right arm, dude. This is the gnarliest right arm. I'm going to screenshot this. I don't want to ever forget how fucked up this right arm is. Oh, also, don't forget we have an eye growing out of our left hand. We have, like, 3 heads and 4 faces now? No, 5 faces, including the hand eye. This guy is a beast. It's a gosh darn totem pole. Imagine coming across this guy randomly on the ground. It's like something out of The Thing. This is like a John Carpenter character. Okay, getting corrosive gas is honestly incredible. I'm totally leveling it up. We can actually use this to deal with those ticking vents as well. I would like, you know what, we do need cooking at some point. Let's see if we can deal with these clockwork beetles here. We can just pop corrosive gas near the vent. We should be okay. In fact, you know what, we'll use our first slot here. Just to help protect us. It's going to make the rest of it so much easier. We'll wait for it to come off cooldown. Look at it, it's so good. If we can just pop it like right here, it will probably take care of the vent. Or come close to anyway. But for now, we'll just slurp up all of this free XP. Right, let's not push our luck. Okay, it's off cooldown. Pop it. Alright, now leave. Okay, no, that's not quite going to work. We've definitely damaged them. They are lightly damaged. I'm using my burrowing claws, by the way, to damage this. It's not very effective, but it's something. Just... There we go. We got this. Oh, I'm so glad that we... This is actually a great character, guys. I'm really glad that we could get this today of all days. There we go. Now we go slurp up all of the books. Hey, Stonecoat, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again. How have you been? Soon enough your arm could get amputated. It should be able to continue living. Yeah, like a worm. You know what, I think like this is part of the reason why I think it's so easy to fall in love with a game like CUD, is just the way that your character can end up looking. Like, how many other games are there where you can end up with this body shape, you know? Alright, let's be smart here. Let's not get overconfident. Because we all know it's a slow and insidious killer. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 any good, chat? I've been putting off buying it for a long time. I really love the first one, but I don't really know if I like the way the second one looks. I like the kind of hand-drawnness of the first one. Glad you're doing well, Stonecoat. Happy to hear it, dude. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Are you still playing, I think I met you in the Stone Shard stream, right? Am I right about that? This zone is taking an awful long time to build. Please don't give me the error. Okay, no, we're good. We're just surrounded by turrets immediately. Thanks. Never mind, I'm the greatest. Okay. We're good. This zone is lagging a little bit. Not sure why. Don't know what's going on down here. Oh yeah, this is a slow zone. My guy won't even auto explore. Yeah, it's quicker to just move manually. Jesus, what is this? You found me via CUD VODs. Ah, okay. You're playing a bit of Stormgate. It's an open beta starting today. Made by the old Warcraft 3. Is that Warcraft and StarCraft? Wow, the game, dude, is lagging like heck. I'm gonna go back up and come back down and see if that helps. That does sometimes help. It may be a memory leak. I'm worried it might be a memory leak. You know what? Hold on. Let me restart the game super quick. It's a new IP, non-Blizzard. They're making their own modern RTS. Ooh, yeah, nice. I like that because Blizzard's kind of gone down the crapshoot recently, right? Alright. The game is loading back up. Thank you for your patience. Oh, by the way, soon, I think I'm going to be... getting all 100 CUD achievements from the start again. I'm going to be resetting all of my achievements. Oh no, look how slowly the game's going, look. Look at these turns. That's a polite way of putting it. Yeah, there's just something about this zone that the game is freaking out about, I think. Oh no, it's moving much better now. Alright, and here's our chest. Let's see what we got. Actually, you know what? There's an ad break happening right now. I'm going to wait until all of the ad eaters are back. And then we'll grab it. This is good. This is all free money. Normality gas here. Normality field. Interesting. Alright, let's grab these books. Alright, 30 seconds until the ad break is over, and we will loot that chest. You don't see this very often, by the way, this this normality field like this. This normally only occurs in the, what you call it? The Tomb of the Eaters. This here is the Norm Core. Alright, let's grab this chest now. The Glazed Orb of Alak. I'm willing to bet this probably doesn't give off light. Yeah, I was waiting, Stonecoat. 1% damage reflection. But it does give extra ego, so we may as well equip it. I don't believe this is going to give us a light, but it may do. Let me double check. Wait, no, I think that is giving... Oh, wait, how are we seeing right now? Where's my torch? Okay, our torch burnt out, so clearly we're, Clearly it does give off light, but how are we seeing before? I'm so confused right now. We can still see. Is there a torch here that I'm missing? Can anybody explain this? The miner's helmet. Oh my god. Robot. Robot. That's why you're a genius. Okay, no, it doesn't give off light. I knew it wouldn't. It would be nice if it did, but... Fair enough. There's something up here, it looks like. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, cool. Well, that was a short and sweet historic site. We got a lot of books to hand in. And then maybe we can jump through the moon gate, chat? What do you think? It could be guaranteed death on the other side, but it could also be pogs, you know? This guy sells the data disk for a power core. I've actually never seen that before. Hold on, what is this? Oh. Do they just go in random special locations? Yeah, pretty much. Moongate, Moongate, Moongate. Alright, we'll do the Moongate then, but I will warn you, it probably won't go very well. Let me just quickly fly on over to the still and hand my books in. If we're lucky, we'll encounter some ruins along the way. Yeah, there we go. As long as there are no groups of Dawn Gliders, we should be okay. We'll be okay with that. We might want to think about picking up Swipe at some point. We can get the big money that way. By disarming all of these turrets. I don't know why I keep flying. There's no point. Okay, that's just a Quillipede. Take some gas, you sucker. What do we have here? Nothing. Use your claws to dig into the rooms. We've wilted. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Do you think there's going to be anything worthwhile in these rooms? We're going to break into them. Let's just make sure we bask. Alright, continue. Nothing in there. Come on! Wow! That's a chain gun turret. He's been EMP'd, but I don't know if that has any effect. Let's not find out. Okay, we're good. Your favorite, an electric chair. Last played cut around 2018. How much has changed? Not much. I mean, the core is the same, so you'll be able to pick it back up really quickly. There is new endgame quests. There's a quest where you build a big mech, and then you have a big fight, and then there are like 6 new endgame bosses. But that's really it. There's lots of new items and abilities and things, but you should be able to pick it back up pretty easy, Markov. Hey, LaRoche. Good to see you again. New run. Yes, this is a brand new run. We just started it about 2 hours ago or so. We are doing a Chimera with 5 levels of unstable genome, which we've now expended. We have to pick whichever gives us a new body part, and we have the most fucked up body plan. I know you guys have all heard it before, but we've got like an arm with 2 other arms coming off of it, and then we've got 2 heads coming off of that arm with like one's got an extra face. Then our other arm has a random eye growing out of the hand. We're just kind of at the point now where we need to find like some decent armor and some cool weapons to equip. But we should be able to grab a couple levels here if we're lucky. Okay, it leveled up my photosynthetic skin. Here we go. What would we like to rapidly advance? We do need level 6 wings, but I think rapidly advancing wings is such a huge waste. The only thing here is corrosive gas or triple jointed. Triple jointed has already been rapidly advanced once, meaning it can go to level 13. So let's do corrosive gas. Alright, beautiful stuff. We also have an attribute point. That's going to go into... Hold on. What is my... we are at 18 ego, right? 17. Do we want to go snake oiler? Yeah, my guy's very right heavy. I like to think that whenever we walk, we actually would just walk in a circle. If we go strength, we'll have +4 strength modifier. You should get some faces and save the points. Yeah, so the way that snake oiler actually works is just by increasing your thing as if it were, what, 4 points more than it is? Yeah. So I think I agree with you, Robot. I think we go strength. I wouldn't mind toughness as well, but I'll go strength. Just to get that nice +4. And now we go hand our books in. Bum, 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 bum. Also, by the way, SHIVA is a scribe, so we have to keep checking her for any Schrodinger pages. Bum, 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 bum. How many levels do you think we'll get from this? I think 1. I don't think we have that many books. We may not even get 1. 22,000. We're definitely leveled up once. Level 16. Yeah. Almost level 17. Okay, this is a free point that we can put into anything we want. Do I still want level 6 wings? Bing bang! Bing bang! It's hard to just not go straight for corrosive. It's so good. I only want level 6 wings because it prevents us from falling down randomly. I don't think we need it. I think we rely on irritable genome to just do it organically for us at some point. Okay. That's good. That's a good little excursion. We don't really have any loot. So I'm not going to waste my time going around the stilt here. We're going to get right back out there. We're going to do the main quest line. Oh, no, you guys wanted me to go through the moon gate. This place is called Brown Allen. I thought it said Brown Allen at first. I was like, excuse me? Fire suppression, that's a great implant. So is force modulator. If you're playing a Trukin and you want to go hunting chrome pyramids, force modulator is so friggin' cool. Because you can just walk through the force field. You don't have to worry about tinkering up like 1,000 EMP grenades or anything. Alright, well, you guys wanted it, and I have to oblige. Let's go through the moon gate. See where it takes me. I'm willing to bet it's going to take us, like, insanely deep underground, and we're going to be like, wow. Went past it, I think. The hell is this moon gate gone? Oh, it's up here. Here we go. Yes, we are 29 strata deep right now. Uh-oh. You had your beguiled Sard Amos with that implant. He would zoom up to anything and slap it immediately. It's still crazy that you managed to beguile Sard Amos just like right off the bat. That's so good. Yeah, this is exactly like an unstable vortex. Except we can eventually get back. I think this gate will slowly charge. You can see the capacitor's low. There is a chance though that this wiring will charge it back up, but we are screwed. If we aggro anything down here, like particularly nasty, we only have 5 armor value. Okay, it's back. The gate is back, I think. I hope. So should we just have a little peek? That's fine. We're not scared of that guy. Okay, that is a reason to leave. That is a red gel. You do not mess with the red gel ever in melee. You know what, what if we corrosive gas right here and we just put like a stink cloud? I don't think it's going to be enough to take out a red gel. He's so quick, dude. How did he do that? Okay, turn off the gas. He is injured. What do we do? Do we kill the red gel? It would be a good chunk of XP. Don't kill the gate. Yeah, I was trying to ignore the fact that I just spewed corrosive gas all over the gate. This is my first lesson in never listening to your suggestions. Hey, if you're a sub, you can give me all the suggestions you want. I don't know what I expected. Is that like a shocked Pikachu? I was thinking about buying Palwell, guys, but I bought so many games recently, it's hard to justify. If this guy hits us, it's game over. So we gotta try and... There he goes. 800 XP. Did we get lavaed? We didn't. Huge. Okay, I think the gate is okay, but it's definitely not going to charge back up. Also, we got some lava here. If we want to collect this... If I remember rightly, and I may be remembering wrongly, it doesn't matter, we don't have a number 1 bit. You can put lava in lead acid batteries. The Sacred Scroll. Council at Gamma Rock. It's a blessed run, we can't lose. Oh no. Okay, this guy's putting down confusion mines. Oh, chat, it's tempting, isn't it? Look, I mean, look at this stuff. Our first herbery, just free. Oh no. That's a glitter mensch. It's a brainer. He's gonna brain me. You know what? When in doubt, corrosive gas. Like, what more can I say? This guy, there's no way we'll be able to penetrate. I think this guy actually may... He may roast me if we're not careful. But you know what? He drops a whole bunch. If he dies, he drops a whole bunch of gemstones. Yeah, he's not taking any damage from corrosive. He's taking a little bit. Will be punished for these gifts. I mean, in my experience, yes. I mean, like, I should leave right now, right? Like, a smart person would leave. But I'm not a smart person. I'm full of pogs. I'm full of beans. You know? I want to explore this place. We could just try and lose this guy. It's not going to be hard. He's so slow. No, I just trod on a mine. No. It's a thermal mine. I'm very hot right now. About 1700 degrees too hot. If only we had the fire suppression system. I'm going to have to start skipping turns here. Okay, maybe time to chug our first herbery right now. Okay, if that's the kind of mines we have down here, we gotta go. We just need to get below 350 and we'll stop being on fire. Okay. Alright, that guy is coming for us, so we need to make this quick. Luckily, he's super slow. I think we should probably leave, huh? We can always come back if we want a fun little challenge later. But we do also want to live, so... Wait, that didn't work in the way I thought it would. Oh no. Does pouring water on yourself help? It does, a little bit, yeah. The best thing to do, though, is just pass your turn with the number 5 key. Curiosity, meat cat. Alright, here's the thing, right? We may only be 9 strata deep, but we're in Baroque ruins. If you don't know, Baroque ruins are the ruins that spawn, like, on the very rightmost side of the map, like the end game area. So even being 9 layers down is pretty rough, honestly. Oh, I skipped too many turns without looking. Hold on, let me think. Let me use my noggin. This thing is not charged. This is called Alak Fool Gate. That's just rubbing it in. Here's what we do. We start sprinting to the west. We pop gas behind us. These guys grab us, it's over. And then we go from there. I have no idea how many of these gates there are. I have not played Moonring yet. I do have it ready. I do have it installed. No, I don't have it installed. I have it like... Do we think this can take out these gelatinous Francis Ford Coppolas behind us? Let me just wait here. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We can go up. That might be our only... The only thing I don't want to encounter is like a waveform worm. It died. It died. We just leveled up. Okay. Just hold for a moment. That's just a regular ooze. No, it's another spicy boy. Why is it always these guys, dude? Can we go back down? We have to. It's our only choice. Okay, that thing's not charged. Alright, gas is back. Yeah, this guy's going to get toasted, which is good. Huge. Incredible. Alright, now we just sit in our bubble a little bit and just think. I think I may have screwed us because we broke the piping. It literally says broken. I don't know if we can repair this. I don't think we can. But we are stuck. Unless we recoil. We do have a recoiler. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure it's out of battery. And we don't have any more chem cells. So actually, yeah, we are stuck. Oh wow, Moonring looks great. You played for a bit, the whole type what you know mechanic is cool. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll give Moonring a whirl this week. Yeah, we are stuck here, T-Rex. We either need to... can I make a chem cell? Yeah, but I would need to charge it. No, I can't even make it. I don't have a number 1 bit. Hold on. Take this chem cell out. Dismantle it. Right, we got the number 1 bit. Actually, there was no point even dismantling that. I guess I just wanted to do it for the pageantry. Let's rebuild one, and then let's see what it takes to charge it. Okay, no, we can leave. We can leave, but should we? That's the question I want you to ask yourself. We could totally leave right now. We didn't destroy the moon gate, Lo-Fi. We destroyed the piping that powers this gate. So, I'm just thinking, like, you know, we can leave, or we can look around and see what we can see, you know? Like this. And this. You know? It's just a regular... It's a high dervish. But he does have... Oh no. He does have plaster for gear, which is worth a lot of money, and if we loot it, we can wear it. This is my problem, is I like to... That's right. Don't come near me. Come near me, I dare you. Yeah, he's like, I know about this guy. I don't want to mess with him. Let's just wait for corrosive gas to come off of cooldown. If we can find a way to, like, box him in. Like here. You teleporting coward. You absolute coward. That's my loot. By law, that loot belongs to me, dude. He's teleporting all over the place. Okay, an anchor. Okay, let me keep an eye on where this dervish is. Hold up, be careful here. He teleported again, dude. Where did he go? I'm determined to get rid of this guy. He hasn't taken much damage. Hey, Leisha, how you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How have you been, Leisha? Yeah, this guy's seen the freak show that I am, and he's like, I don't want any of this. This is so stupid. This is how you die in CUD. What is this guy's... I mean, his armor value is definitely better than mine. I mean, that's not the point. The point is he's got like a psionic, flawless halberd. Okay, he did teleport. Let's just sit here until corrosive comes off of cooldown. I swear though, chat, if we kill this guy, the loot will be worth it. Trust me. Okay, here he is again. You coward, you absolute wimp. Hot damn. Okay. That's great chest for us. That's good money. We have a floating glow sphere finally. I'm gonna leave this equipped for now. But because we have the helmet anyway, but some garbage grenades. We're saving for something a little nicer. Yours is normally getting burnt alive by dawn gliders. How much do you think you're metagaming while playing CUD? I don't know. I don't really know what the metagame would be at the moment. I try not to metagame because I try to just... I don't like min-maxing and things like that. I'm definitely not metagaming on this run. But good question. I actually don't know. Maybe we should just leave. I just really wanted that guy's plaster for gear. I don't even know where he went. I think he may be... yeah, he's up here. You gotta be careful with those guys, by the way, because the ones with the axes, they often have dismember. Or decapitate, sorry. Needs more B-drill. You still haven't figured out after so many hours on CUD. No, I just play however I want. I mean, I'll ask you the same question, Leisha. What would you consider the metagame to be? Yeah, let's leave. All right, let's leave. Did I just equip that? Yeah, I didn't want you to do that. Let's use it now. There we go. We did it. We survived. Wouldn't mind getting a... Wouldn't mind getting this. There's no way we can afford it with our current setup, though. Or could we? Let's have a look. That is worth more money as a sellable, I would say. Get rid of one of those. I think we're still slightly too short of being... oh no, we can totally buy it. Alright, cool. I think we do that then. If this was flawless, I would buy the gauntlets, but they're not. That was a fun little side quest there. Doesn't really matter where we equip this next one. Alright, good stuff. Alright, let's actually do the main quest. Let's make sure we're flying as well. Sure, we'll investigate. Why not? Doo-doo-doo. By the way, were the damage indicator numbers always that big? No, I'm using a mod for that, Markov. I need to set up a command for all of my mods, but if you Go on my YouTube, !YouTube. I have all of the mods in the description that I'm using. What's the best weapon armor material in the game? For armor, it's Zetachrome. And weapon is also Zetachrome. Duping warm static. No, I never dupe warm static, Glacier. Merchant farming, yeah, I think that's just part of the game, honestly. I mean, that's what cloning draft is for. But I don't do warm static duping. No. We shouldn't be doing this. This is stupid. Right, get me out of here. And we don't have the Jopper Recorder, so we need to go and get that sorted. Right, just don't get lost and you'll be fine. We may as well stop at the ape village. Just to say hello. And destroy everybody's house. You're welcome. You have to constantly stop yourself from metagaming. If that's how you want to play, though, there's nothing wrong with metagaming. It's just, it's not what I personally enjoy, but, you know, some people min-max, some people metagame, and that's okay. I would rather be slightly inefficient and have more fun, but that's just me. Okay, let's see if we can do any quick water rituals here. Just like by vines and beetles. Okay, none of those really matter. Hated by goat folk and Naphtali. I'd rather not drink with you anyway, because you're a bit of a dick. Alright, let's keep moving. You're very welcome, Markov. You can't get more than an hour into a game without binging YouTube tutorials on how not to suck. That's kind of weird, because I never watched any videos about this game until I started making them. But then again, when I started playing this game, there was only classic mode, so you just kind of had to die a lot before you understood what was happening, you know? Is this guy gonna freaking come over here, or what? We shouldn't be exploring like this, but I think normally if you find Naphtali, there's not going to be goat folk, but that's never guaranteed. Hit this guy with a sting. He's paralyzed. Smell you later. Let me catch up with chat here. How does Cry still compare? I missed that. I actually can't see that comment anywhere. But yeah, Cry still is, yeah, 2 tiers below. Flawless is, yeah, in between. You definitely metagame for your first big run, going melee with double muscled, heightened quickness, multiple legs, and 2-hearted. Yeah, those are all solid, those are all really solid mutations for sure. I wouldn't say that was metagaming though, I would say that's just building a very melee focused speed freak, you know? Right, let's go get this awful, awful quest over. I really dislike this quest a lot. I'm just going to coat the whole map in corrosive gas, I think. The bane of every pen and paper RP game, having some min-max players. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a roleplay game, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to not min-max, but I mean, the whole point is, if the point is role-playing, then yeah. Unless you're role-playing a dickhead. no, I'm joking. But yeah, I mean, I don't play pen and paper. I would love to, but none of my friends are really into that kind of thing. Hold on, we should be basking. Alright, let's go down here. We do have wings, so we can fly back up pretty easy. We can go straight for the middle. And hope there's no slumbling. Here's the problem. If you have burrowing claws and you try and attack kudzu, you attack the wall rather than attacking the actual thing. So it actually may be worth keeping it disabled until you need it. See, like now, I would like to kill this scrap shoveler. He dropped a two-handed carbide longsword and 100 feet of wire. That's honestly incredible. Thank you. And then I'm going to fly up. And we're just going to go up this way. Hopefully we don't fall to our death. It can happen. And then we're going to leave and we're going to go to the next Rust Wells. And we're just going to grab the remaining... I think we have, what, 50 more that we need to get? By going straight for the middle again. Ba-ba-ba-bow. There weren't a lot of videos about this game anyway. Yeah, there still isn't really. There's like Big Simple. There's the kudzu videos. And there's me. And I think there's probably a couple other people that I don't really know about. Ratty here is the first piece of cud media you ever saw that wasn't cud itself. Wow, thank you. Your speed freak hook and drag. Hook and drag's great. I never get to use it very much because I often do... Well, on my current build, we're doing multiple weapon fighting. No, I was using horn, sorry, as my main weapon. So I couldn't get to use it. You saw the Seth video ages ago. Yeah, it was weird when that Seth video, like I was already very much into cud at that point, and then everybody on the cud Reddit went absolutely crazy, and on the Discord when it came out, because I think his fan base is a bit like, ugh, you know, like, yikes. Even though I actually really like Seth's videos, I find them very, very entertaining. Oh, nice. And there we go, there's our wire strands. I think we only need one more of this, right? No, we need more. There we go, right. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, we're done. Oops, I went too far up. What was I talking about? I can't remember. Can't have been important. Alright, let's go hand this in. And then we'll do the Red Rock quest, because it will give us a Uber Nostrum injector. Because remember, we wanted to try something. We wanted to do some science. Right, we now have the Baraphramite quest. Those all kind of suck. Woolly's kind of useful. Alright, let's go do what's eating the water vine. Never mind, let's get lost immediately. Ba-bum-ba-bow-bow-bow. Are you a DM, T-Rex? A dominant male? No, the hell? How do you fly up? Just press the, well, you can only do it up to the point where you go to the world map, but you can just fly up by just pressing minus on your numpad. Same as you would if you were going up to the world map. But yes, you can fly straight up. And in fact, what you can do, for Golgotha, if you want to, like, rush Golgotha, you can smash down the door to the exit. You can fly above the chute that brings you up, and you can just fly straight down, grab the droid, come back, fly straight out without having to go through jumping through all the holes. If you ever decide to make a min-max run, consider to apply for games done quick. Yeah, but I mean, this game cannot be played quickly. I mean, maybe it can. I've seen somebody, what was it? Somebody posted on Reddit a while ago. They did something at level 1. Something like incredible. But I don't know if it was modded or if it was like a real thing, you know? Because I would say like the average CUD run, if you want to do the main quest and be comfortable, probably takes between 15 to 20 hours. But maybe if you do min-max a bit, there's a speedier version you can do, but I don't know, that's just not the way I enjoy playing. But I would like to try a speed run. We do actually have, for some of the newer people here, if you put I'll do it. If you put exclamation point 100 in chat, there's actually, if you're looking for a little challenge, we made a little community list on my, from my Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you're interested in that. And some of them involve like speedrunning the game. Some of them are just kind of dumb challenges. But there's quite a lot of them there. Let's just pop corrosive gas. There's no reason not to. We'll grab that and that. So what we're going to do, once we get the Uber Nostrum injector from handing this quest in, we're going to cut our special arm off, and we're going to see if we lose all of the associated heads and things. And then we're going to grow it back with Uber Nostrum. And then probably at some point end up regretting it, because we'll get decapitated elsewhere and be like, wow, I wish we still had that Uber Nostrum injector. Right, let's just go down. Hold up. You know what? Let's cook. Let me cook. Never mind. Alright. We should find the Gershling down here. You know what I should have done earlier is I should have picked up the corpse of the Gershling we killed when we were deep underground. One thing we do want to learn as this character is butchery, because you can actually cut the teeth, the fangs, out of the Gershling, and you can equip them in a face slot. And if you're using multi-weapon fighting, it's really, really strong. So we can learn, I think you can learn butchery for free somewhere, but I don't ever remember where. We can learn harvestry and Joppa for free. I guess let's just buy butchery for ourselves. That's fucked up. Yeah, you're telling me. So we could go swipe if we want to get into... Okay, I don't know if Leisha's still here, but actually I would say, yeah, one of the metagames I do always do is dueling stance swipe. Because it's just, it's all the money you can ever need, you know, and decent ranged weapons. But that's probably the biggest one for me. I would like to take self-discipline and grab fasting way whilst we're here. Having this is pretty incredible, especially if you've got photosynthetic skin. And meditate's really solid as well. Yeah. Alright, where's this Gershling? Here they are. Nice, we didn't get any cooldown there for using Flurry because of triple jointed. Okay, I don't think we looted anything off of that Gershling. No. Plastic tree, let's mark that as scrap. Hey, there we go. Wait, oh no. I thought we looted it, never mind. Yeah, we do want to definitely take as many fangs as we can get because we have, I think, 4 faces. And we don't even have anything with 2 faces yet. So in theory, we could have 8 faces worth of stuff at some point. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, one thing I do want to check as well. Now that we have a Joppa recoiler. We have 2 for some reason. We must have picked one up somewhere. It does come with a chem cell. Okay. Awesome. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do this earlier, but let me give a shout out to my my good bud Claiborne. If you're not following Clay, I recommend you do so. He's a great guy. Really, really awesome streams. Does a lot of like Dwarf Fortress, CUD, things like that. And is a somewhat of a maestro on the guitar. And he has a very grandiose mustache. We just cooked with Uber Nostrum there. We didn't pick one up by accident, did we? No. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Do fangs work with single weapon? Only if you have the only if you set the face as your main attack. Otherwise, you'll only ever attack with whichever limb you have asterisked here. If that makes sense, lazy man. But good question. Always appreciated, good buddy. Still hoping to walk you through some Dwarf Fort. Yeah, I will be buying it very soon. I think I'm waiting for adventure mode to come in April. I think April. I forgot to pick up the corpse. Hold on. How embarrassing. How many times have we done this? I'm talking baseball. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Here. There we go. Now get me out of here. Oh, Robot, thank you very much for following Clay. You won't regret it, I promise. Robot is he's got a very refined palate, you know. He's not chewing any old meat. He's chowing down on the finest venison. Can you stop moving, Elder Iridad? I got some shit for you. Okay. There we go. There's our first Uber Nostrum injector. Drop the corpse. So, I think we need to take... Well, first thing, I want to learn Harvestry. Which means I have to drink with you. That's fine. Let's milk you for all the rep we can. There we go. We wanted to learn... Physic, but I think we need to be higher. Yeah, we need higher intelligence to learn amputate limb. Quite a lot higher intelligence, actually. So we're not going to be able to test this out anytime soon. Anyway, let's go over to Gritgate. and fight our way down. One good thing about going here right now as well is that we can buy 1,000 rounds of lead slugs for basically nothing. Oh no, my brain is being exploded. Idiot. Grab that. It's a Rograt stream. Only the finest are here assembled. Absolutely. We're like the New World Order. The New World Order of Pogs. It's called the NWOP. And you know what? Everybody here right now is a member. Ooh, our first salve injector. Ow. I'm no longer scared of crabs. And a carbide longsword as well. Hot damn. Here we go. That's our 4th weapon. You messed up reps on your current run so bad you did a water ritual then killed them. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with corrosive gas in particular. It's really easy to do that. I wouldn't worry too much. Embrace it, you know. Just be like, yeah, I killed the guy. Okay, do we get rep for killing these mirthworms? Only 7. So the mod I have right now, when you see these numbers come up, you get the damage number in red. Let me show you. And the experience in blue, and the amount of times we penetrate in yellow. So that's what all those numbers mean. It's a mod. I like it a lot. I'm quite picky about mods. I like quality of life stuff more than anything. Corrosive gas is the solution here. I'm exploring this place well because I've found plenty of times I've found polygel down here. There we go. Here's a second nullworm skull for us. I don't know if the ego stacks. I think it might stack, which is actually kind of huge. Let me turn our burrowing claws back on as well. Alright. Keep moving. Halfway there. Whoa, 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 living on a prayer. Mr. Bovine Joni. 1991? Ba-ba-ba-bow-bow. I don't know why that baseball song stuck in my head. I don't even know what baseball is. I'm British. Do you guys know what any US people here, do you know what Rounders is? And is Rounders similar to baseball? Because I fucking loved Rounders as a kid. It was like the only sport that I would ever play for PE. Otherwise I just wouldn't show up. But Rounders, oh, I'm there, baby. Ah! Hello. You stasised yourself. Congratulations. You blew yourself up as well. What an absolute idiot. Steel shield. No, but I will take the sword. Thank you. The armor's just too heavy to equip. Wait, this isn't Grit Gate. Yeah, this is a false Grit Gate. We need to go to level 4. Oh, there's a slug snout there. Get him. No idea what that is. Okay. I think Rounders is like a simplified version of baseball. And it's amazing. I don't know why it's called Rounders. I don't know what makes it different. But basically, you would hit the ball with a bat in much the same way as baseball, and then you would have to run around the. I think there's 3 or 4 bases. And then that would be it. That would be like 1 point. But I don't think you had a second person behind you waiting to go. So I think that might be how it is different. Okay, we're here. Take this. Okay, let me in for purposes of trade. And we can speak to Maffeo and say, hello, Maffeo. I would like, firstly, this. And secondly, I would like all of your ammo, please. How many rounds does he have here? 930 rounds. Wow, those Spark Tick Scutums are worth 24 each. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know they were worth that much. Okay, we now have a recoiler. And we have more ammo than we'll ever need. We can actually build a second chrome revolver if you wanted to go akimbo. Just need the points. Alright, we now have Golgotha. Let's go straight for Golgotha. I want to try and do it the way that I told you about earlier. Flying directly down the hole. Tee-hee. So let's fly. So let me show you what I mean. First things first, just clear the map, as usual. Kill this loser. Yo, Stormbringer, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. How have you been, man? Good to see you again. How's life going? How's the dog and the house and the family and all that good stuff? All right, let me bask right now. All right, I'm gonna wait until this ad break is over. We've got 1 minute to kill, and then I will show you guys how to get an easy Golgotha without having to go through the whole thing. Let me pour myself another drink here. Doing great, getting used to fatherhood. Congratulations, dude. That's crazy. And also, you have a dog as well, right? A new dog. New dog, new pogs, new child. New house also? Or did I imagine that? Reaching new depths of sleep deprivation, yeah. Yep. I mean, you should have known that though. Everybody knows. You've got like probably only a solid, I would say a solid 4 years, 4 to 6 years of significantly less sleep, but then beyond that, it will be totally worth it. And a new house, man. Oh, I'm happy for you, dude. That's great. By the way, welcome back from the ad break. This is how you get into Golgotha really quickly. You firstly break down the wall. You can do that either with digging claws or corrosive gas, or... Actually, I don't think corrosive gas can destroy the tarnished chrome, but digging claws can. You then pop your fly ability here. Now, because we're only level 3, technically we can die here. But you fly above the hole, and now you descend. And you're just floating down the shaft. Hee hee. And here we are, at the bottom. Once you leave this, you'll stop flying because you can't fly underground. So, okay. Ugh, there's so many stinky things down here, dude. I hate it.
Bing bang!
Corrosive gas is not off cooldown. Shit. Alright, this might be a problem. Hold up, let me think. The cool thing is the gas kind of comes down the shaft. Right, go back here. I'm going to fly up. So, activate that and then we can go up like this. I'm just going to chill here. This looks like it might be a secure room. Yeah. And corrosive gas is no longer on cooldown. The downside to doing it this way is you do miss a lot of this juicy loot on the way down. So now, coming down this hole is going to be rough though, now that we know there's guys at the bottom. Let me try something. I'm pretty sure gas can go down Z levels, so let's just try this. Dude, you walked into that. That was your own doing. Don't blame me. Yeah, look, the corrosive gas does go down the shaft. Huh. Okay, so... we're going to jump back down here and hope for the best. You now have the perfect excuse to game into the late night because you're rocking your son back and forth at 2 AM. Exactly, right? It's perfect. Do you have a Steam Deck? Steam Deck would be perfect for that. Yeah, you can fly up shafts. You just need to know where they are above you. You will give up loot to avoid horrific disease. Yeah, there's some stinky diseases going on down here. The soundtrack is so underrated. Actually, yeah, the soundtrack's incredible. You can look up Craigie... wait. Craigery Ham is the name on SoundCloud if you want the full soundtrack to listen to. These are the times. Enjoy. 7 years old. Still you want to sleep in the chair next to the bed. You've been getting through Baldur's Gate 3 with him. Nice. Alright, let's check this out. You stinker. No. No. Look. It only takes one hit, chat, to throw it all down the trash chute. I don't like walking through this. Get the hell out of here, dude. I ain't got time. Well. I mean, you know what? That happened. I would love nostrums. We can at least prolong the effect, but we're gonna get glot rot almost definitely. It will be easy to fix, though. Like you said, we got lots of chefs at the still, so yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm more worried right now about Slog giving me some kind of nonsense. There's not much you can't do though with corrosive gas, honestly. I've said it before and I've said it again, it's OP as hell. I hope we don't also get Iron Shank. You know? Show me the droid. There it is. Let's remember to repair that right now. Alright. Grab all the good stuff. Slog, there she is. It's a shame we couldn't have been friends, Slog. You must be punished, sorry. Wow, you're not taking any damage from corrosive. I'm impressed. Get shield slammed? No? Alright, get paralyzed? No cooldown on flurry there, that's actually huge. This could be a rough fight for us, honestly. One more flurry, maybe? No cooldown again on flurry. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, she's a tough old cookie. What is my quickness right now? 119, okay. She's beautiful. Yes, that is the one, Markov, yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, the music's so good, isn't it? Do you need the tinker repair skill? No, nos. No, it's just something that you can do if you have it. You don't need to know any tinkering, which is the great thing about it. Man, I'm kind of worried about Slog right now. I'll do one more flurry since we didn't get the cooldown. Yeah, she's still fine. This is going to be rough. What just got rusted? Our grit gate recoiler just got rusted. Also, some brown sludge splashed in our mouth. Which is bad because we actually can't, whilst we're ill, you don't regen at all. Right, get back on the solid ground here. Get rid of that bloody thing. We just got XP from killing the Dreadroot. What? Since when? It was from a sewage eel. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we're going to leave because with 5 AV, we are not going to beat Slog. Now, I believe this was the way up. I think. Let's try and find it. It's not so obvious anymore. Maybe it's here? No? Here? No? Here? No? Here? Yes. Up we go. Oh. Alright, we immediately go back to Grit Gate. This needs... Let's use our Fix-It spray foam. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I wanted to recoil there, but I think this isn't going to have the juice for it. No. Let's remove that. Let's take the one out of Jopper and put it in. Activate it. Hand this in. Alright, we're in. We can prolong the effects, I think, by sleeping in the bed, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's eat at the porridge or whatever it's called. This gives us extra saves against disease, which I think can help in the long run. But we need to go and buy the corpus right now. Definitely not drinking with you. Okay, give me the Masterworks Scope Chain Pistol. Thank you. If you do this before level 18, you get either of those items. And if you do it before level 12, you get, I think, a Displacer Bracelet. Or some other kind of bracelet that I've forgotten. Okay, now we have the Bethesda Susa quest, which is a huge jump in difficulty. Where the hell are you going, Q-Gal? Admired by the Svardim. We'll drink with you, sure. Okay. Let's get out of here. One good thing I recommend around this level as well, if you go exploring around Gritgate, you can find some really, really good stuff. Like, incredibly good stuff. And we might do that. We just might. But first, we want to make sure that this glot rot doesn't get much worse. So we need to, first and foremost, go buy the corpus. Avoiding the lake at all costs. Legendary gunsmith, not worth it in my opinion. Oh shit. They rusted my my good sword. I didn't even notice that, dude. Oh, damn it. That's rough. That's really rough. We're gonna have to buy some fix-it spray foam. Alright, let's check the corpus. Here we go. So we're gonna need 1 part sap. I hate getting sap. It's always tricky. 1 part blood and 3 parts wine. Okay. I can just write this down. Sap. Blood. 3 wine. Okay. Should be easy enough. Can you just go to Argive and he'll repair it for a bit of water? I don't know about regular items. It may only be, but I'll try it. It may only be with tinkered items, but yeah, I'm not sure. Nylon body pack would be nice, actually. Anything else get messed up there? No, just 2 of our weapons, which is really unfortunate. Well, yeah, let's try and speak to Argive before the glot rot sets in. And let's not forget that we do have an Ezra recoiler, which is actually incredible. Argive, buddy. Hit the wrong key there. Didn't mean to scare you. What the fuck is this guy doing? Alright. Oh, he's going to kill the... Okay, fair enough. Let's see. He can repair it. Okay. Wow. Incredibly cheaply. Thank you so much. That's so cheap. Also, don't forget to install the chain pistol. And by install, I mean equip. Okay. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Lazy. Here we go. Alright, we're back in business. There he goes, he murdered it. Good job, I'll take the book. Alright, so let's pay a visit to the still and see if we can get the ingredients for the flaming ick. We will check out ruins along the way. Run machine pistol install.exe. It's my favorite executable of all time. Thank you, Bill Gates. Leather boots. Just kudzu, huh? Meow. Alright. Hand the books in first and foremost. Hot damn! Incredible! Look at that. We did it. We saved. We passed the save against Glotrot. It's gone. Beautiful. Level 18. +1 to each attribute as well. Alright, well that's good news. That saved us a whole bunch of time. That can happen. That's why, if you ever are coming down with Glotrot or Iron Shank, go and eat that porridge from the Barathamites. And that's an order. I did say we wanted level 6 wings, but I think we're just going to keep going corrosive. Extra damage. It's going to be huge. What did I say I wanted to take? I know I want a Kimbo. There's a few things. For now? For now, I think I'm gonna continue. I need to learn some like activated abilities. I think having swipe and dueling stance is just too good to pass up. Yes, exactly, T-Rex. Hit him with the old swiperoo. Let's put that at number 2. Corrosive must always be number 3. Shield slam can be 4. And fly. Fly 9. That's fine. Dig. Actually, no. Fly 8. Why is dig even on the list? Alright. Hot stuff. Okay, so we're now in that awkward early game phase where you kind of have to go and do stuff until you're strong enough for Bethesda. We certainly aren't. We have 5 AV, which is pathetic. So we're going to have to... Basically, what I like to do now is just start making money. And looking underground in a ruin is a great way of doing that. Because you're going to encounter turret tinkerers. And if you have swipe, you're going to be making a boatload of money by disarming turrets. Which you can then sell and buy better armor with, because we now can go to Ezra at any time. So why don't we do that? Let's just go like here, I guess. We got lost right at the last moment, of course. Never mind, I'm the best. Case in point. There's nothing. Oh, we're flying, that's why. Wow, okay, you can't swipe from flying? That's a new one. Alright, let's swipe from the ground then. There we go. Free Issachar rifle. Not that we want this, but you get the point. Oh shit, that's a two-headed slug snout, isn't it? That's rough. Okay, let's just hide here. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Oh my god! The two-headed slug snout is a run ender. With our AV. Kill the friggin' slug snout, dude. What's wrong with you? Thank you. There he is. Okay, good, good. No cooldown. I love it when that happens, dude. Honestly, triple jointed, it's if you're using multiple weapon fighting, triple jointed is so good. Not having that cooldown. Oh, there's a shoot crab nest here. Get destroyed. Alright, there we go. We destroyed the nest. Alright, we're good. What the hell? There's a rocket turret, dude. I don't see it. Oh my god, that was close. That could have gone very badly. I didn't even see it. All I know is it's somewhere. Right, get me out of here. Right. We're looking for armor. We're looking for pogs. We're looking for polygel. We're looking for all the juicy stuff. Like that. There's really nothing down here, huh? There's a goat folk waiting for me. These guys do drop armor. Oh, there's a sower though. Why is it always a sower? Just because we're in the jungle? Can't a man just experience a jungle free of shame? This guy should be swiped. Okay. I think it may be over here, guys. The sower is going to be a big issue. Just kidding. I'm the greatest player of all time. Okay, there is another sower on the way, though. What does the combat log look like when we attack with our multiple arms here? So we do get the paralyzed to proc. Let's do it without using flurry. Okay. We hit with our crysteel and our carbide, and okay, it's working. I still think we may be better off maybe speccing into short blades in our offhands for the time being. Short blades have nice bleeds, and they also penetrate an extra time. Alright, what do we have here? We know what that is. But what is this? Dude, that's a pair of slender night vision goggles. Those are going to be really useful later on. You see, this is where you make your money now. At this part of the game is just by grabbing all the good stuff that the goat folk drop. We'll take the light obfuscating lens as well. We'll grab all the daggers we can. Guess we can take those for now. There's a salt hopper mandible, which I think is slightly better than another pair of night vision goggles. What? What are they doing here? Let's equip the sower seed. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Man, corrosive gas, huh? It's just, you can't get better. A monocle. Guess I'll just loot everything for now. Until we get full. Then we can jump back to Ezra. Let's cook with starch and lignin. And before we go downstairs, remember to bask, if possible. Come on, give me at least one chest. Okay, nothing. Beautiful. Alright, let's bask. Let's wait a few more turns. Oh shit, it's becoming night. We missed our chance. Let's wait until morning. There we go. I'm hearing some scary noises in the distance. I'm seeing a bunch of saps, which we're friendly with. How much XP are you worth? 160. Nobody's your friend. Here's one thing about corrosive gas. Once you invest, nobody's your friend anymore. Because you will kill them accidentally. Okay, and here we go. This is our first prospect. This is a laser rifle. Can we get close? That's a hard hit. You know what? Let's dig our way over. Because if we can disarm that, we're going to be sitting on a boatload of cash, and we have a brand new weapon. So let's swipe. There we go. Not to mention we get the chem cells from it as well, but there we go, that's a laser rifle. Jacked as well, so it's worth even more money than usual. And another. Alright, let's wait for swipe to come off cooldown. I think that worked. It did indeed. There's another jacked laser rifle. And this is how you start to turn the tide. These Isokar rifles, they're now scrap, as far as I'm concerned. We may as well equip this. I know we... Actually, no. I'd still rather have our chain pistol for now. Would I? 9 pen, 1d12. 8 pen, 1... Yeah, I guess we should equip the laser rifle. .07 to the chain pistol. I think I hear more turrets being put down, which is great. Okay, I don't like these guys, but we do have corrosive gas, so this guy can't really damage us. It's just this guy. And we insta-killed him with our laser rifle. Huge. Okay. Okay, that's a chain gun turret. Now that's a bit of a different matter, I think. These things do not mess around. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Okay, one down. One is still very much active. Let's just wait a moment. It's a chain gun. That's actually not worth that much. It's pretty heavy. We'll grab it for now. If you spec into heavy weapon, you can cut the weight of all of the... Yeah, this guy needs to perish. You spec into heavy weapons, you actually cut the weight of all of the heavy weapons down in half. You can see. Which is pretty good. There's 3 here. That's real bad. That's real bad news. Luckily we got the disarm there. The other one's going to be an issue. Okay, there you are. Alright, beautiful. Couple chain guns in our... We got way too many chain guns, honestly. We should probably think about leaving this layer pretty soon and making some cash. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. It's like a plague of chain guns. Let me take one out organically. This is too much damage. There's no... There's nowhere to hide. And it's right near the entrance. If I can just get a visual. Oh god, I'm good. Alright, beautiful. This guy can go to heck as well. Hold up. Is that a mine? It's an EMP mine. Okay. Right, just check the hidden places, then we'll go down to the next layer. Nice try. That has no effect on me. I actually kind of like having burrowing claws. Maybe if they were leveled up a bit more, it'd be a bit quicker, but it's kind of fun. Right, what do we have down here? What are you? Okay, this is a laser pistol tinkerer. I'm actually going to let him live for a little while. There we go, while he does his thing. And I'm going to reap the benefits. Okay, livid creepers give a lot of XP. I can just pop corrosive gas and should sort it out. $500 XP each right now, which is incredible leveling. Okay, don't get grabbed by them though. Beautiful stuff. Uh-oh, why am I fighting this guy in melee? What's wrong with me? Oh, do you know why? It's because we're using our friggin' burrowing claws. Alright. So hopefully the map is getting filled of laser pistols right now. And then when I do take a Kimbo... When I take a Kimbo, we can dual wield laser pistols. Which is cool as heck. Definitely just want to make sure we take out all the livid creepers, because look how quickly we're leveling. 500 XP each. That guy can perish now. Alright. Now we start swiping. That's a lot of guys though. Jesus. Start with this one, because he's the only one that can shoot me from here. Level up. Sorry, heal up. Go for the next one. Okay, I don't think that swipe worked. It did not. There we go, now it did. And then thirdly, take this one. And then we reap the rewards. There you go, jacked laser pistol. And a bunch of chem cells. Incredible. And we got a metered chem cell out of it as well. OP as heck, you mean? Yeah, it really is OP, isn't it? Somebody was saying earlier, they asked me like what metagame I do, and this is definitely one of them. Did that work? It did work. Okay, huge. And a combustion cell. Okay. This is all just free money. There's nothing there to... There we go. Get swiped, my friend. Right, we desperately need armor though. Look at our armor value. We shouldn't be doing this. Right, we're going to disassemble... I hate to say it. We're going to rip apart the chrome revolver. You served me well. And then we're going to drop the short bow. And then we're going to take this stuff to Ezra. We're also looking for cloning draft. But for now, let's just put these in our chest. Alright, welcome home. Sanitarium. We may as well buy a pair of gloves. And you actually haven't... I don't think you've... No, you haven't restocked yet. Which is crazy, but that's actually good in a way because it allows us to buy back some of these trade goods. And we could start investing in herbaries. How much are we paying per herbery? 132. That's very expensive. No, you know what? We'll wait. We will wait. And we'll do that just by floating around for a few days. We'll say yes to some ruins, sure. That's one way of digging your way through the map. Just melt it. We'll do the same again up here. How would we fare? I don't know if we could actually beat a Slumberling with 5 AV, chat. But we'll try. Dazed, paralyzed, huge. Alright, we can. Scary though. Very scary stuff. What are berries for? So those herbaries, Clay, are... You know how Witchwood Bark is your early game healing item? Berries heal 100 flat HP with no downside. The only downside is they have 1 weight. But beyond that, they're just the item to heal for the rest of the game, really. I recommend keeping at least like 15 to 20 of them on you. But that's what the berries are. Yeah, you need to buy the berries. You just eat them straight from your inventory. You heal 100 HP flat. Man, this takes forever. We should probably think about upgrading burrowing claws if we want to use this method. I'd rather do this though. There we go. Hidden stuff. Okay, I'm encumbered. Help me if you can, I'm encumbered. I think we can drop this way droid. And I'm gonna rip apart the semi-auto pistol that we just picked up. And we're gonna get out of here. Take that. Right, let's see if we left enough time. You found an extra dimensional berry. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever had an extra dimensional herbery before. I kind of want to go to the friggin... to the freehold, but I think it would be a death sentence if we got lost even a single time. I'm going here just to level up. About to hit level 19. And we need more armor. Okay, you have a steel buckler. Get swiped. Get flurried. There we go. Irritable genome kicked in. It upgraded Stinger. But we did hit level 19. Be very careful. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Alright, well, you're using our first herbery. So here's what you do. You eat it. Health goes right back up to max. Get swiped. Leather bracer. That's actually a really nice get. We put that on our arm. Okay. Get me out of here. There we go. 6 Shrew has restocked. Let's see what they have. That was a lie. They definitely have not restocked. I've been lied to by the game, everybody. Alright, well, fine. Let me buy back my trade goods. Let me give you some of my heavy garb. Here we go. Pretty good. And then everything else we can just chuck in here for now. The Elastin skull cap we should definitely equip. The night vision at some point, if we can find some better energy cells, we can equip as well. All of this goes back. In an ideal world, I would take all of the batteries out of those laser pistols, but there you go. Right, let's get back to it. We're going to go back to the same ruins as before. Actually, we'll take some closer ruins to us if we're going to keep popping back to Ezra. Okay, there's a bunch of ogre ape pelts here, which is actually good because there's a chance you can butcher them into cloaks and things. And we desperately need new armor, so... In fact, I see a cloak right there. Yes, that is an ogre fur cloak. Extra toughness. Equip. Okay, we found another lair. A legendary ice frog. I don't want to mess with this guy right now. We only have 10 cold resist. God damn it. There we go. Right, we're going to go to the closest ruin, which would be this one. And we're going to try and farm it. Oh, cool. There's a chain gun turret immediately. Okay, the worker ants don't do anything to me because I have corrosive gas. But the fire ants are kind of annoying. There you go, free herbery and another chain pistol as well. Oh, in fact, you know what I wanted to do? I almost forgot. Oh, we don't have enough, damn it. I want to take akimbo next. And a chain gun just sitting there. Alright, I don't know if we can handle this one. We should be doing this with our quickness at default, but there we go. As long as we get that to work. Let's wait until morning and bask. Okay. Why would you run out in front of a chain gun, you absolute gimp? Let's try and take this route. It looks like, yeah, this is viable. Sun-dried banana. Delicious. That sounds really good, doesn't it? I love the banana chips you can get. They're like the plantain chips. Those are so good. There he is. Get swiped. Thank you very much. Good night. We are pretty heavy again immediately, but there you go. Right, let's go downstairs. See what we're dealing with. Okay, another laser pistol tinkerer. That's good. Let him live. Let him do his thing. And then let me reap the rewards. There's a homoelectric wrist warmer here. Just chilling. No, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry. I meant to shoot you. Right, you keep doing your thing, buddy. You're gonna get killed if you don't move. You're just trying to intimidate me, huh? Okay, there's like an ice frog killing all of my precious turrets. Yeah, you're up on the surface. That's actually good. You stay up here, you do your thing. I'll be back later. I hate how these things can shoot above the trees. You stinker. Okay, swipe did not work, from the looks of it. Let's go recoup. Okay, something killed that turret. We made no cash out of this, but we did get a bunch of energy cells. And that counts for something. That is a traipsing mortar. I'm not too worried about this thing. There you go, we disarmed it. It's over. This is a mortar, which actually doesn't weigh much, so we can just take that, no problem. Take that guy out. Might not be a bad idea for us to explore the desert. I think the memory leak is beginning to happen, just FYI. You can hear it in the audio, at least on my end. Yeah, it's definitely starting to happen. Can you guys see that? Can you hear it? Playing, it's really noticeable. I mean, you must be able to hear that, right? It doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's the memory leak. Let me save and relaunch. Wow, that didn't take long. That was like, I don't know. It was like 3 hours since we last reset. Maybe, I think corrosive gas definitely has an effect on that. Echo, echo, echo. I wouldn't mind buying a new mutation with this guy. Alright. Oh, so smooth now by comparison. Comparison Ford. Go back upstairs one moment. And bask. Go. Okay, are you another low light? Yeah. I'll kind of mirror you a little bit. Shadow you. See where you go. Try and disarm things as soon as you put them down. Like now. Thank you. These guys are going to be a problem. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. We don't have any more herbaries, remember? And these friggin' things can shoot me from, like, across the map. Now I hear regular turrets. Just heal, dude, it's fine. Okay. Okay, that looks like a laser rifle, yeah. Okay, disarm didn't work. There we go. You know another cool build that I actually want to do on stream soon as well? Is playing Truekin with giant hands and gun rack, which means we can equip multiple two-handed weapons, including heavy weapons. Right, getting out of here is not going to be easy. But look at the XP. A masterwork grappling gun. Cool. I've never really found much use for these, but they're cool regardless. That was your first good run build. Yeah, it's great, right? I got really lucky in my last Truekin. I found a Cathedra. I think that might have been season 1 of my CUD Let's Play, actually. I had a Cathedra for the first time. And it was cracked. Right, definitely want to take that guy out now, because we may have bitten off more than we can chew here. Luckily we can dig, which is actually a huge advantage. Yeah, but they're everywhere. Let's try and go one by one here. Oh, hi. Okay, there's the stairway. Right, let's try and take this first guy out. He's right here. Beautiful. Just recoup. Where's the next guy? Down here, huh? Shit, that's a stun gas grenade. We don't want to step on those. There's one down. This guy will have to kill organically, and there's one more below us. Here's the thing. These chain guns, they need to go. They weigh too much. Like, no question. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of laser pistols. Absolutely free. I really love exploring the ruins. You never know what you're going to find. I actually wouldn't mind having a stab at the... There's a historic site here in the jungle. It's just the armor that scares me. We have 6 AV, which is just so crap. You know? Alright, we can hear something up here. Whoa, this is the motherlode. Watch how quickly our XP goes up. It's right here, right now. It's not a Fatboy Slim reference, by the way. Okay. Be smart here. Disable burrowing claws. We just gained that much XP. I think we actually gained less than we normally would, because I think we lost some to the Quillipede. This is so silly. Oh, of course. There's a chain gun there. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, he got us. You can't see it. It's behind my camera. Look at this. Oh, I'll show you in the log. I definitely pushed it there. I thought, you know what? There's a chance. Let me show you why I'm laughing. We weren't very close to the chain gun, right? Which normally is good. But let me show you the final hit it got on me. Three hits, 14 damage. All of the other hits, 5, 6. You know. Boom. That's pretty funny. That's a fun character. Rest in peace, Mr. Arm. Mr. Long Arm. Level 19. Hadn't fully got invested in that character yet, but, you know, we were building up to it. I think anything where, if I ever do Bethesda Susa, that's when the investment comes. Anything before Bethesda Susa, it's just a couple hours, you know. What did we learn this run? I like to learn something new every run. I learned this run that you can repair swords with Argive and not just like tinkering stuff. So that's actually something I learned. Other than that, I didn't learn anything. That was fun. That was a fun little run. Shiva. I will remember Shiva as the fucked up arm. Mr. Right Arm. Oh, here, by the way, here's a little tip for you guys that you might not know. When you're playing CUD, instead of scrolling, wow, this is our most poggingest points build of all time. Instead of scrolling, which takes forever, I can't really show you here because this is a mouse scroll. You can press Control and then 3 and 9 to jump through all of the stuff in the list. I do remember this build though. Look at that rogue rat. Cyberized. Remember, any OG CUD players will remember making your character cyberized. you can't do it anymore. It was too powerful. They took it out of the game. And I don't really blame them. But yeah, being cyberized was awesome. Also being chromed was good. UCAS, legendary character, back from March. Almost a year old. Can't do that anymore. Rip in pieces. Thanks, Burger Watcher. Welcome. How you doing? Moongates actually do the opposite and TP you deep into the crust of the earth. Yes, that's also something we learnt. I think the way that the Moongates work is they're not just, it's not just a binary go from here to here and then back again. It's like, I don't know how many. Rograt Jr.'s baby. That was a... This was the saddest death. This one hurt. We got... I think we were fighting... If I remember, we were fighting an ogre ape at the same time, and it stun-locked me, and then this friggin' extra-dimensional zero gel came out of nowhere. It turned me into some... I actually have a clip of it on my channel. Yeah, it's the ogre ape one. You don't think the randomness to where the Moongates spit you out? Yeah, I think there's I think they're random. Yeah. What is a Psyduck run? I'm probably going to end my stream shortly, because it's getting quite late here. But tell me about the Psyduck run, because maybe tomorrow we can roll Psyduck. In fact, we can build it now. I like it. I like the build. We can build it now if you like, and then we'll use it tomorrow. Classic, always. Alright, so we're going to be going Esper, so we either have to go to Apostle or Water Merchant. Or we can... Let's have a look at the presets here. What looks the most like a Psyduck? I mean, this has to be Psyduck, right? It's literally a bird. We'll select that, and we'll go back. We'll rejig everything here. And we'll select Apostle. I like Apostle. I used to always take Apostle because you have proselytized. But honestly, starting with Snake Oiler and a bunch of trade goods is a huge start at the beginning. Okay, so we take Beak. We take Wings. We take, I've actually never taken this defect before, Psionic Migraines. You can't wear hats, that's really rough. You can't wear hats at all. Okay, that's fair enough, that's part of the build. No wings, since when it evolves it doesn't get wings. Okay, good, because I hate wings. I'm gonna say it right now, wings is maybe my least favorite mutation. We still have the bill, obviously, so we're not gonna be a pure Esper. We have Sundermind and Confusion. We have 7 points left. We could take like what else can Psyduck do? Oh yeah, let me change Beak to Bill. You press V here to select Bill. There we go. Still finishing lunch. Okie doke. No worries, Clay. Freeze Ray for Ice Beam. Unstable. We'll take a point of unstable. Sure. For the other Espers we have... What would I know about Psyduck? I mean... Can Psyduck see the future? We could go Mental Mirror. That's just a... Burgeoning. Burgeoning is so cheap. For how good Burgeoning is, it's so cheap. Burgeoning is the corrosive gas of mental mutations. Okay, Frost Ray. Okay, we'll take. Should we take? Oh, we can't take Pyrokinesis. We can take the. We can take Freezing Ray though. No, we can't. It's also 5. Bill. We've got Bill, Sundermind, Confusion. We've got 4 more points, so we can't take any of the freezing abilities, unfortunately. Unless we want to give up Confusion or something. Light Manipulation... Claws. I don't want to take Claws. I would be up for taking Light Manipulation. This is very similar to my Headache Man build. Force Bubble. Clear Mind and Clairvoyant. I do love... Clairvoyance with Sundermind is insane. It's a obscene build. I would be up for that as well. Side. Okay, just Bill for physical, right? Yeah, just Bill. Or we could get rid of Unstable, and then we can take Freezing Ray, Cryokinesis. That leaves us with 2 points. Would we rather have... I think we'd rather have Cryo because it's Esper, which means it's not capped and it will be leveled up by our ego. The only downside of Cryo under Freezing, other than Freezing Ray, is that this also lowers the... this is melee focused, and it lowers the opponent's temperature per attack, but it doesn't really matter that much. We can either take... Yeah, it's between Clairvoyance or Mental Mirror, I would say. Alternatively, we could take, like, Thick Fur. I know it's fur and not feathers, but we could take, like, Thick Fur and Night Vision. Also, Light Screen's kind of lame. Mental Mirror. Psyduck can learn Protect. Yeah, put 1 in chat if you want Clairvoyance, 2 in chat if you want Mental Mirror. 1 for Claire, 2 for Mental. Clairvoyance would be good if Foresight wasn't a ghost type. 2, 2, 2. Okay, resounding 2s. Mental Mirror it is. Alright. Let's reset these. Obviously, we're going to bump Ego. Probably not that much. $20 is the cap before it starts costing 2 points. So let's just check. We will go willpower a little bit as well. We'll go like 17 willpower. I can't believe this is a thing. Psyduck has pretty middling stats, except high special attack. Which I guess would be ego, right? You were hella memeing, but fuck it. No, let's do it. Okay, if we're gonna go middling, I want to go like... Let's go 17s across the board. Having any less toughness is always scary. You know what? Let's take 1 out of int, and let's bump ego to 21. Ego. Oh, okay. Ego and int. Okay, is Psyduck quite a smart fellow? I don't know. I haven't seen Pokemon for ages. Take 1 out of willpower. This gives us enough. Actually, no, it doesn't. This gives us enough int that we can take tinkering. How does that look? Everything 16 except for int and ego. Or we take 1 point out of int and we put it in ego and get to 22. I think I'm going to go with this build. You hate to see the low physical stats, but you think that's a good spread for the RP. Yeah, I hate it as well. I'm not used to playing like this, but you know what? Starting with a +3 modifier to ego, that's going to be powerful. If we had light manipulation, we would be insane at the start. It's going to be a slow start though, because we have to kind of kite around, but that's fine. Psyduck is obviously gold. Psyduck. I'm like a 20 strength, 20 toughness guy all the way. Yeah, me too. Shouldn't we get guns since low strength? We can have guns. I mean, we're not going to be naked, that's for sure. You know what? We'll do a couple levels of Psyduck right now. Where do we want to start? Wayfaring, butchering, harvestry, fasting way. We could actually get a little bit powerful by starting in Salt Dunes, is always good. Otherwise we'll go Joppa. You know what? I'm gonna go Salt Dunes. I think a marsh would be a more realistic thing because it's like a duck, but no. Salt Dunes, we can get some early quick money and some decent ranged weapons. Alright, Psyduck, welcome to the show. Look at me flap. I don't know why, but this sprite makes me laugh a lot. It looks funny to me. Probably because he's wearing a cowboy hat. Whilst also having wings and a beak. Now, beak or bill, yeah, it does give you extra ego. So we're actually at 23 ego, which is kind of insane to start with ego that high. These have all been capped because of our level, obviously, but we also start with, wow, we start with gigantic cloth robe. Interesting. We do start with a lot of cool trade goods. Psyduck has indeed been born. He's been birthed forth. Tashrawa and Hagashem. Can't find a path to them. Well, find one. What's wrong with you? Because you don't want to go through the cactus, is that it? Yeah, they're actually almost dead, which is hilarious. Actually, no, they're not. They're just yellow for some reason. Just go, you'll be fine. You want me to sit on a floor cushion? Wow. Hardest mission ever. Speak to this loser. take the second quest, and then let's get the heck out of here. You want me to find a wax sweep? Cool. Speak to the Dromad. Elastin skull cap would be perfect for... Oh, we can't wear helmets! I remembered. Chrome revolver. I would be up for an early... We're probably about to pick up an Issacar rifle, so actually let's not. Watch me go. Watch this. Ready? Okay, don't watch me walk into a cactus. But, if this ends up being a fire run, you're gonna laugh. Do the different styles for beak and horns have different benefits? No, it's purely cosmetic. They're all exactly the same. Epic YouTube series. If this goes well, I would consider doing some meme runs for YouTube, for sure. Ooh, free luminous horse rooms. Alright, here we go. We're out in the wilderness. What? Wow, that's an interesting first encounter. Interesting. I could kill that. If I can kill all of these Templar squires, I can kill these. Guaranteed. You get different faction rep for different forms. I don't believe so. No. So let's start sundermining these. We are taking a little damage ourselves. There we go. There's one down. Leveled up. Not gonna be able to do anything yet. Let's just recover. And let's start sundermining the next guy. Alright, there he goes. Man, sundermine, dude. Look at it go. Let's sundermine the next... Oh, they're moving. No, they're moving back now. Level 3, there we go. There's our attribute point. That goes into ego, obviously. Okay, let's just wait a little while longer here. Sundermine the next guy. This is cracked, dude. Okay. Wait a few more turns. Sundermine the next guy. Alright, beautiful. There goes level 4. Look at me going. I'm pogging. I'm fully pogged right now. Sundermine the next guy. Alright, there he goes. Great job. Proud of you. Etc. I'm both hungry and thirsty. Yeah, who cares when you're blowing people's brains up, though? Let's be honest. You ever had a headache so bad that your head exploded? There we go, there's the next guy gone. Right, how do we want to deal with these, We can't sunder their minds because they're robots. Let's wait until day. Caca! Caca! We look more like... Is there a crow Pokemon? Crocomon? We look more like a crow than anything else. You have to do this run when you get home. Yeah, go for it, RuneRaze. Let me know. RuneRaze, are you in the Discord? If so, let me know how it goes on. I don't think Sunder works on these guys. No. So, these are just interdictors, and I actually don't think they're capable of doing physical damage. They just slow you down, so... Do we have a ranged weapon? No, we're going to need a ranged weapon, I think. Your cornbread grenade! Oh, dude, okay, I didn't know that.
Mucky is now following.
Hey, Too Mucky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, RuneRaze, your cornbread. Of course I know cornbread. Mad scientist. Alright, we do have chill, so let's try this out. Hello, fellas. Oh. What is this? Okay, that's fine. Where am I? I can't see me. Oh, I'm up here. Oh my god, they can attack in melee. I was wrong, guys. Turns out I was wrong about that. Follow me? I dare you? Oh, you fool. You should never have come here. Somebody's got burgeoning. Hell yeah. I think they may have died, though. I think it was the mechanimist. Please don't shoot me in the back of the head. I'm going to be mad if that happens. One's down. Alright, I got teleported. Oh! Where's my combat log? What did you just do? You just hit me with in melee. Okay. Lesson learned. Let me deal with this other guy first. Maybe not. 1 HP dream. Not like this. Alright, we're the luckiest card player of all time. Let me pre-chill the area. Okay, it doesn't quite work how I thought it would work. Alright, there's an Isokar rifle on the floor there. That's perfect. Let me equip this. How many rounds do we have? We have a full mag of rounds here. Everybody else is dead. What the hell? Screw you, dude. Let's equip the carbide battle axe. This is so stupid. Wail on him a little bit. You want to help me out, Mr. Isokari? Okay, he teleported. Oh. Alright. Do we want to buy a new mutation? No, no, not before rapidly advancing, I don't. I'm gonna rapidly... Wait, why did it ask me to rapidly advance? That doesn't make sense. Oh, we killed the Isokari. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wow, we killed him easily. Turns out we just shot the guy stood next to him. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it said about rapidly advancing. We don't have any physical mutations. I think it's just the text, the flavor text. Yeah, so do we want to buy a new one? Remember, we're not an Esper. You can't rapid advance Sunder. You can only rapidly advance physical mutations. Because these are all getting leveled up automatically by our ego right now. So we could buy something new. However, it could be a physical mutation. Which we may not want. We're at least getting a couple hits in here. Let's keep kiting this guy until chill comes off of cooldown. He's badly damaged. Come on. One more shot left, guys. Bing bong. Alright. Smell you later, dingus. What do you got for me? You've got me a hover sled immediately. Thank you. I'll equip that. Portable wall. Don't really care, but thank you. Oh!
Bing bang!
Eater's nectar right off the bat. Lovely. Couple chem cells. Some night vision. Wow, we've been finding a lot of night vision goggles recently. Let's go loot those Pewters Templar that we blew their heads up. And see if there's anything here we might... I mean, there's plenty of armor. We didn't even have armor half this good on our previous build. And we were level 19. Look at that. Reshef Law. Well, I think we definitely want to take advantage. It's heavy. It's very heavy. But it will be good to have some solid armor. There we go. We'll go long blade. And then we can grab the rest of this and make a boatload of money. Alright, we'll take the weapons at the very least. And should we eat our Eater's Nectar Injector? This is a giant sword. Man, you know what? Exploring the desert is fun. I think this is going to be my main way of leveling. I normally go the other route, going to Joppa, but this is way more fun. Let's chow down on our Eater's Nectar Injector. It's going to be Sower Seed. Yep. Do we want to turn it into a drop of nectar and try and go for +1? Or should we just inject it? Is shield ever worth leveling? Yeah, shield is great. Great stream and congrats all. Congrats again later. Robot, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate you, dude. Take it easy, man. You guys are great tonight. Thank you so much. I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna actually actually no, we don't have, we need to invest into cooking real quick. There we go. We are gonna rip this Eater's Nectar apart and we're gonna try and cook it. Don't ever talk to me about caves of cud. That's how we do it, okay? %25 chance. We did it. We don't even care. Look, we look at percentage and we go, who cares? Doesn't matter. Truly blessed run. It is a blessed run. You guys are right. Can you level shield and single weapon fighting? Yes. No. Single shield benefits from single weapon fighting. Because it's actually specifically says, let me show you. And we'll be taking single weapon fighting as well, but if you look here, when you get level 1, opportune attacks, which is incredible ability, whenever you crit with a melee weapon, the cooldowns of up to 2 random weapon or shield skills are immediately refreshed. So no, you're incentivized to use a shield with single weapon fighting. 100%. This is like a sword and board build, you know. It's a good time. We can actually learn tinkering right now. We do have 19 intelligence. Let's see what we get offered. Gesticulating, Pog. Right off, I was talking about that earlier, if you were here, if you remember. I mean, it's not the most useful thing for us, but it's still friggin' sweet. We'll take that. We'll take Scavenger next as well. I can't believe we got a hover sled. Okay. We have wayfaring? Yeah, we start with a make camp, but we don't actually have proper wayfaring yet. We can learn it, I believe, right? Is that what this village teaches? Wait, not the warden. It's the... Oh, it's a legendary mechanimist. Oh, that's who we spoke to earlier. Let's try this guy. You wasn't sure if it was dumb. No, shield doesn't count as a weapon, so you can use it in conjunction with single weapon. Okay, you teach me fasting way. Okay, well that's still great. Okay, wow, what a crazy first fight that was. We need to be here for some reason. Alright, let's blow the head up from this guy. Nice try. Nice. These Isokar rifles, we can pick one up. I'd actually treat them as scrap immediately. Okay, and then grab the daggers because they're cheap. They don't weigh very much, and we can sell them. Your coffee machine no longer works. What happened? That's why I just stick with a classic French press, you know? Right, get your head exploded, my friend. Man, I love clairvoyance, is so fun. Sorry, Sundermind is so fun. Okay, we are lost. We are no longer lost. Is this where we want to sit on the cushion? To Napa. No, it's all the way down here, it looks like. Okay. Well, we can go to the stilt regardless. We can name a torch Pog. Yeah. Flambe. Right, I don't think we have any Resha floor, but if we do, we'll trade some in. Do we have books? We don't have any books, do we? No. Salt hopper. You think it's clogged? Gotta run some vinegar through the pipes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've done that before. I used to have one of those little, like, it's not Nespresso, it's another one, a similar one. It was super convenient, though. You just put the pod in, press it, and it's, like, done. Hey, Misa, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again. You may have to try this build. You've wanted to use a psychic build. You never know a decent way to invite Esper. Yeah, so Lo-Fi, a really good combo is Sundermind with Clairvoyance. Because you don't need line of sight for Sundermind to work, you can just pop Clairvoyance in the corner of a map and blow somebody's head up from like the other side of the map. You can also... Light manipulation is grown on me recently. It's not very good in the mid game, but in the early game it's insane. There's an icon merchant here. But you know what? You know the most fun, in my opinion? If you want a truly chaotic run, you do this. You take Temporal Fugue, you take Burgeoning, and then you take whatever the hell else you want. But those two, Temporal Fugue and Burgeoning, it's the most chaotic in the best possible way. Doing well. You have an ear infection, which sucks. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, I've had ear infections. They're very painful as well. I'm so sorry to hear that. And also remember, always speak to Luliheart here for a free Yonder Cane.
Live and drink.
Hey, Misa, thank you so much. 2 months, happy 2 months. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Live and drink, right back at you. I'm sorry to hear about your, you poisoned the Barathromites. Wow, you must be my best friend. As somebody with a hearing impairment, I am more susceptible, it seems, to stuff like that. And it sucks. Let's see if we can buy another. Do you reckon if we could ever get 2 drops of nectar to proc back to back? I think we may have done that on stream at some point. Sorry, not the apothecary, the Ichor. Always check these painted things. That's rough. Thank that you didn't get them often. You do get your ears flush every couple years from the wax. Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world. It feels so good having your ears syringed. Like when they pump the hot water in. Oh man. And you can kind of feel it like on the back of your eye almost. It's such a good feeling. Yeah, you get it. Anybody that's ever had their ears done like that, you understand what we're talking about. Alright, we got a bookbinder. You know what? This is actually a good build, guys. Also, we got chapter unspecified Schrodinger. I would love to buy this from you right now. Oh, easy. We can afford that. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Alright, speak to the chef. This place is full of Ichor merchants as well. This is a good stilt. Look at this. This is the 3rd one. Wake up. That's Rasha Floor right there. That's another bunch of XP. You know what? Rune Rays? Cornbread? Good suggestion. Lo-fi? Everybody that was talking about this build was helping out. Thank you very much. What are Schrodinger pages for? I shall show you. So, when you pick up a Schrodinger page, and the best ones are the ones that say chapter unspecified. Otherwise, it will have a faction name in the brackets here. You entangle the text, and in this case, because it's unspecified, it will ask us what faction we want to garner rep with. So, basically now you just pick a faction that you want rep with. I like to go for Oozes early game. You click that. There you go. We got 200 XP or 200 rep from that. It's still in the negative, but if you do it a couple times, you can end up getting positive rep with a bunch of factions that would normally hate you. Oozes is a good one because it makes the mid game like so much easier, and I want to say it makes most of the game a lot more tolerable. There's a lot of really annoying ooze based enemies in the game. Trolls and robots are also good ones to go after. Trolls you've got to do quite early on though. There's a chrome pyramid here. Yo, what up? Just chilling. Crazy. Yeah, if you can find those bookbinders lo-fi, make sure you always check them because the Schrodinger pages are definitely worth buying. I recommend always buying unspecified ones for sure. Does ooze rep affect your ability to tame primordial ooze? No, you can still tame them, regardless of whether or not you have rep. But what it does mean is that come that quest, when you go into the Rainbow Wood, it means that you're not going to be attacked constantly by constantly spawning enemies. It also means when you go like to the... when you're in the temple later on, in the Tomb of the Eaters, you're not going to constantly get attacked by oozes and dissolved through the ground. It's just like a quality of life thing, you know? Also, it means if you have ooze rep by the time you go to Golgotha, you're not going to get attacked, you're not going to get glot rot, you're not going to get iron shank, all of those things. It's just a no-brainer, in my opinion, to get some ooze rep where you can. And robots also, just for that late... You don't really encounter robots until the late game, but late game robot rep is also really good. Specifically for that fella we just saw, that Chrome Pyramid. Fighting those guys, unless you're prepared, can be almost impossible. They are the highest level enemy in the game, other than one other special character that you encounter. And they do not fuck around. Hey, we got another bookbinder here. He doesn't have any Schrödinger pages. Alright, well it looks like we are now done. Pretty good still, honestly. Not the best, but definitely far from the worst. Chrome Pyramids aren't bad if you bash them in the head and dismember them. Yeah, I've killed a lot of Chrome Pyramids, and honestly, if you just have... The only thing you need for Chrome Pyramids are EMP grenades. If you just keep on them with EMP grenades and you can dismember them, they don't... There's nothing they can do, really. You almost feel bad for them. Yo, Carbon! How you doing? You gifted a sub earlier. How is it? Is there a reliable place to get Uber Nostrum? Your tongue fell off. Yeah, we have all been through it. You get one... I actually made a post on Reddit about this. You get one guaranteed Uber Nostrum from doing the What's Eating the Water Vine quest, which is one of the quests you pick up in Joppa, where you go to Red Rock. You're guaranteed one Uber Nostrum from that. You also... Well, you should check most of your traders. There is a chance that they can sell it. Second guaranteed way to regrow your tongue is to use a regen tank. There's a good chance you'll find one to use in Bethesda Susa. And there's a guaranteed one over in the Freehold. You can only use it once, but that's the best way to regrow. Otherwise, Uber Nostrum, just keep your eye out for it. I think the best people are the... mid-game traders, mid and late game traders like Sixshrew and Tilly. Otherwise, you're going to want to check these guys, the apothecaries. I think there's a very small chance they might have Uber Nostrum. They do sell a bunch of injectors. I don't know if any of this is Uber Nostrum. Probably not. I may be wrong about that, but they may sell it. Okay, why did we come here? There's no reason for us to be here, is there? We do have a quest. Find a wax sweep 1 to 5 parasangs south of this place. Okay. Help me, I'm lost. I think we'll take wayfaring. Just preemptively. We're about to level up anyway. What do we have down here? If these are Dawn Gliders, you can bet I'm going to blow their head up. Let me zoom out for you. Boom. Insta-killed. The mine just exploded. We now have Glimmer, by the way. I really love the concept of Glimmer. It's so cool. Also, hey, came here after watching your vids on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. You know, that makes it worth it. Like, I've been putting a lot of effort into YouTube recently. Like, way too much, to be honest. But it's really paid off. And having people actually come over from YouTube is incredible. So, thank you. You need cloning draft for that. Yes, you need cloning draft in... Well, here's the thing. The regen tanks often come with cloning draft already in them. As long as they don't have like algae and stuff in them, it'll probably work. Is Glimmer a debuff? It depends on who you ask. Lo-Fi. I consider it, it's an effective countermeasure against how powerful Espers become. So, because Espers get to save all of their mutation points because they use Ego to level up their abilities, you get Glimmer as a kind of way to counteract that. The higher your Glimmer goes, the more likely you are to get invaded by assassins. And once you get past a certain point, you start to get extra dimensional assassins come. I really like the concept of Glimmer. I don't think it's a debuff. I think it's a fun, really fun kind of mechanic. A lot of people are coming from YouTube, you included. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. You can purposefully reduce your Glimmer if you want, if you're a coward, by eating humble pies, but you lose 1 ego every time you do that. By the way, we have all of these mutation points. We should probably do something about it. Let's buy something new. Ooh! Ego projection on this character could be good in a pinch. Augment 1 physical attribute, so strength, agility, or toughness, these 3, by an amount equal to twice your ego bonus, which is currently +5, so 10. We can stack 10 extra strength, agility, or toughness at a whim. Has a big cooldown, but it really helps you in a pinch. Glimmer is a free way to win new friends. Exactly, Clay. I think a lot of people are put off by the concept of Glimmer, but I actually think it's great. Ah, yes, projection of the ego. Do you get to pick which attribute gets boosted? You do, yeah. Otherwise, this is... Double muscled is like... These are all really good. Double muscled is great. It's just... Right off the bat, 2 extra strength. As well as the daze chance. This is incredible. And I feel sad not picking it. I mean, height and quickness is also good. But, I think we go ego projection purely because we are playing a kind of ego-based build. And it's not something I would normally pick. So, you see here we have 4 new abilities. Boost toughness, boost strength, boost agility. I'm going to reorder these. Just in the order that they appear. There we go. So, for example, if we boosted our toughness right now, we go from 43 to 88. Which is pretty substantial. Yeah, cool ability. I don't use it enough, honestly. Okay, let's go blow the rest of these dragons out of the water. That doesn't make any sense. It's undermined though. So much fun. All right, thanks for trying, guys. Let me zoom back in. It feels weird playing like that. And I said I wanted to take the final point in tinkering, which is scavenger. There you go. We're now fully pogged to tinker. That's Assault Kraken. You think we could Sundermind Assault Kraken? I'm gonna say no. We could try it though. Oh no, we absolutely can. He actually has very low mental armor. He just took 104 damage as well on that last attack. Of course, he's now pissed at me. Well, we can use this to draw. We can make a picture. Leave me alone, please, sir. You watch. I'm going to run into some Dawn Gliders and it's going to be game over. We probably wouldn't even get that much XP from killing Assault Kraken. For some reason you thought it was random. No, you do get to pick. Yeah. Yeah, so the Salt Krakens, the way they move is they essentially... They're like constantly pooping out a bunch of random... If you actually follow the trail long enough, you can actually find some pretty interesting stuff. Like, look, there's already stuff we can scavenge here. They drop interesting liquids. They drop bodies that you can sometimes get stuff from. Just be careful. That's exactly why. Where did he go? Let's just wait for the sun to come up again. The Salt Kraken has almost certainly regained its health at this point, but if it hasn't, I will continue sundering its mind. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's not worth it because I can't be bothered, but let's go try and do this mission. Oh my god, they're friendly. Okay. Wow. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Wait, who are you fighting? Oh, Isakari. Okay, fair enough. Right, there we go. This guy, I think, always sells Eater's Nectar. Or it could be the other kind of Mechanimist. Nope. This is Eater's Nectar, guaranteed. Oh no, we already have it identified. This might be Uber Nostrum. We should try and buy it and find out. The one time when you were killed by a Salt Kraken off screen was a riot. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That was a sad, sad day. Well, not really, but it was still funny. I mean, it was just... I should have known better, you know? Get rid of the portable wall. There you go, that's how you get Uber Nostrum. Who was asking me? Carbon Punk. You get lucky. Sometimes. There's also a Gersh... Yeah, a Gyro-White here. Of Crass. Interesting. What a weird assortment of, Oh shit, we're not the same character I thought we were. Okay. Oh no. Guys, we may have done a slight mistake here. I thought we were playing as the previous character, which we obviously aren't. Yikes. Where's my Witchwood? Run! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, guys. Don't even worry about. You know what? I like the Psyduck build so much so. We're gonna do another Psyduck build at some point. I'm gonna save this build. In my library. That's a fun run. What do I have in my build library? Dum Dum, Stank, Birdman, Psychic Bird Freak, Artifact Hunter, Season 2, Chimera, Psyduck. There we go. What a way to go. Clay, are you streaming, my dude? I'm gonna have to end now. It's a late time for me. I just want to say thank you so much for yeah. Okay, Clay. I will I'll send a raid over. Thank you all for the support today. I've had, I think 11 new subs today. So thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody coming out. Even if they couldn't be here, there's a lot of people that popped in and just said hi, even though they couldn't be here. Today is, well, actually yesterday was my 1 year of streaming on Twitch. I'm still playing the same game, which is insane. Probably played close to 500 hours of CUD. 400 hours of CUD on stream at this point. So if you want a backlog of CUD content, including us getting all 100 achievements, you can go check out my VOD channel. Or, even more better than that, I would say, go check out my YouTube channel, even though I know a lot of you are probably here from that channel. If you enjoy Caves of CUD. Also, we may be doing CUD tomorrow, or I did want to try a new game. I wanted to do Balatro on stream. But I had a blast playing CUD today, so let me snooze these ads. There's no point having an ad right near the end here. What time do I normally start? I normally start streams at 6 PM GMT, which I think is about 1 or 2 Eastern Standard Time. I think I might be wrong about that. It's 1 PM. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I normally start that time. Okay, Clay is streaming. I'm gonna go raid our buddy Clayborn. What are you going to be playing, Clay? No doubt something with high pogs. Caves of CUD. Oh, there you go. If you still itching for some CUD, Clay will be playing some CUD right now. So please go send some love over, and I will send the raid over. I will be over there for a little while as well before I go make some food. Take it easy. You take it easy too. Yeah. Go say hi to Clay and his chat and have a good time. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you very much for congratulating me on my streamiversary. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a great evening, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to send the raid over now, and I'll see you on the other side. Bye-bye.